Oh, I forgot that I had the chat not going. 1 second, I will open this in a bit. Oh, nice. Ah, didn't win. They hit hard. Basically the same as mobs in TBC. I think you have to stun them. Ooh, nice. Some signets. I guess this druid has improved demo or like that raw because I can't demo the mobs. And I guess I don't have improved demo. So I think probably if they're talented, like with a druid talent, I guess it's better. That's probably why I can't use it. But I'm not sure. It's kinda weird. Like usually fairy druids don't really use demo, I think. Because it's not great. Oh, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be AFK on on a boss. Can't damage the boss. Oh, Revenger. I have that already. That's a cool weapon, actually. Can do some like the self healing is pretty nice. I have to do this, and then I go here, and I go. Ah, wrong button. The wrong stance. I don't think I did this dungeon on Heroic, to be honest. Yo, what's up? Coming out. Yo, chill. Too much glazing is not good. It's not good for the ego. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh, man. Okay, this is kind of hard, to be honest. The spots. Oof. That's not easy, to be honest. Nah, bro, you've been the only man. Ah, okay. No, you're overdoing it. No, overdoing it. I think my content is fine. Like, I could probably put, like, more. I think if if my YouTube channel is going more, like, it's actually more, let's say, a bit profitable, I would probably put, like, more effort into it. Edit some videos, stuff like that, make some, like bigger videos. Oh. This is bad. I don't know if I don't know if this is like doable. We don't have enough AoE damage. Yes, let's use real weapons. I don't even have real weapons on me. Oh wow, we managed. Crazy. Holy, that was crazy actually. This was probably harder than any anything new raid encounter we had actually. Okay, what the fuck? What did kill me? I got hit by fire breath. Oh, this dungeon on Heroic is a nightmare actually. But it is, I think it gives you like 3k rep, which is amazing, I don't even need to do many runs actually. I think if I do all 3 dungeons on Heroic today, and then maybe do some grinding here and there, I will probably be exalted. And then I only need to get squares to exalted. And then I will be ready for the next phase. I can buy flasks just from the vendor. Let me use some. I think I will use some buff food actually. This is not easy. And yeah, I will run Spite Blade. Bit tankier. Also Mongoose, nice. Okay, next boss. I think she spawns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she spawns some Some ads, yeah, exactly. Oh, come on, don't touch. Oh wait, you have to. I think you have to kill the ads, right? These boots are actually not even bad. Like, honestly. 2 sockets, 34 strength. Pretty nice. But they don't have any, like, Oh, I want them. They don't have any, like, bonuses, sadly. I think if I do a couple of dungeons on my paladin, I will probably, you know, do some sneaky neat rolls on some items. Disenchanting goes crazy. I think 2 more bosses? Oh, did I loot the boss? I think so. Also, this will be nice to get like some badges in. So I don't have a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't need to actually demo. I will just let the Bear Druid do it. But I think he has improved demo, so it's better. Bro, can't be serious. I'm like trolling. I'm really trolling. Hopefully no one saw that, that I pulled that. Man, it has been a while since the last time I did this. Actually, I think I never did this. Oh, did I do that on Heroic? I don't think I did. I don't think this is actually necessary to do on Heroic. So I probably never actually did that. Come on, come on. Yeah. Picking Hunters AFK. What is this? Oh, he does damage to nearby enemies. Can you pull this guy without the mobs? I don't think you can, right? Okay, never mind. I don't know which one. I think you focus on Citus here. Because you can stun the tank. Plus, yeah. There's one more. It's a demon, right? Let's try out a bit. Oh, annoying. The Hellfire. I think it would have been better if we would have saved Hero for the next boss. So can burn him down. But it's whatever. I think, yeah, range can just finish him off. Ooh, these are also great hands. Yeah, man. How did I win 2 greed rolls? Ah, this would have been my paladin instead. Would have been nice. Man, my rage is so low. Oh. Definitely okay. Ah, you mean it's probably a debuff. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, I see. Ooh. Okay. It instantly killed. Okay, I need to be careful. I can't do like too much AoE here. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Like, I think for dungeons, like the best friend of warriors is a paladin. Probably. Because I have so much threat, especially with better gear. But yeah, fairy dudes are also so nice. 5% crit is so good. Yeah. Forgot that there are herbs here, to be honest. I mean, it's called the Botanica, so there should be some herbs. Okay, now I think I can go in. I think he has enough red now. Ooh, this was bad. I got like one. Oh, you can interrupt it. Never mind. I mean, if you can interrupt it, whatever. Actually, this paladin's insane. Like, think playing a paladin is pretty rough in dungeons. Holy paladin. But yeah, this has been pretty smooth so far. Also kind of fast. If I don't ninja pull anything. I need to be careful here. I was too late. That was a really bad combination, you know? Like polymorph plus death and decay. Really annoying. And it's really funny. Oh, this weak aura's annoying me, you know, if I can't have everyone with battle shot, it's not great. I have to lose this. Ah, I'm missing the hunter now. Fuck. Ah. Man, are people not rolling correctly? Or am I needing? Man, I won every single greed roll. It's crazy. Obviously, the need roll I don't win, you know, so for the arcane tomes, which I can actually use, so I'm not exalted. That one I don't win, obviously. These are not demons, right? Yeah, these are beasts. I have to switch my trinkets. Okay. Oh, this area is really annoying. Oh wait, no, I think, yeah, we have 2 more bosses. This is crazy for badges of justice, to be honest. You can get so many here. I'm raiding again on Sunday. Did I write that in the title? I kind of forgot. I wonder if you can Fury tank this if you have enough gear. You know, like you just go dual wield, sweeping strikes, Fury spec, and you do the heroics. I mean, you probably will get clapped, but yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe if they get nerfed, you know, in the next phase. Okay, I also get enraged procs. This is a problem with warriors. Like, if you get attacked, you also do more damage because you get more rage, and you also get enraged procs, which means even more damage. So, which is like really unfortunate. I think it's probably pretty difficult to get like threat from a warrior, like get off him. Oh, this guy was so annoying. Ooh. Starting. I mean, this is good, so he has like some Actually, no, then it was good to, like, how he used hero, actually. What is this? Oh, okay, got the spells. Never mind. Ooh, thanks for the follow. Come on, die. I still don't even know how this boss actually works. To be honest, I just I just do DPS here. I have no clue. Man, so much mini DPS gear drops. It's crazy. Hey mate, great stuff you're doing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll continue to do more stuff, you know. Especially if I get like more subs and such. Thinking about maybe making this kind of more of a full-time thing. I will think about it. Could also like make videos about other stuff as well. Didn't you skip these? I don't even know. Ah, I don't have wreck. Wreck would have been nice on the last boss. You can like burn him down really fast. I mean, you have to kill the ads at the end, I think, anyway, so it doesn't matter, to be honest. Oh, these don't even give you rep. That's lame. Would have been nice if they would have also give you like rep. Yeah, nice. Ooh. Can farm some rage here. I mean, I will only do Thunders anyway at the start, so it doesn't even matter. Thunder, 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 Thunder. Yeah, this bridge is kind of cool though. This is probably like easily one of the best areas, but the dungeon in general is just really bad, sadly. I really like this area, I know the last part. It's pretty cool. Okay. Oh wow. I think we can burn him down. Enough healed? Yeah. Oh, he healed. Thunder? Die. Was? Okay, I definitely need this, so I will need on this. If I get one, that is pretty good for me. Okay, what else do we have? I don't need this. Ring would have been nice, to be honest. Ah, okay. What's the boss? Or badge? Oh, I already did that. Did I lose the primal never? Yes. Oh, I had to roll against one other guy and I lost. Nice. That's for... I think it was for help, I guess. Okay. Is there Mechana or something going? Like, that would be great to do on a heroic, if I can, actually. There's one group, and they don't need a DPS. Uh... Okay. I have to vendor some stuff. My inventory is so full. Uh, let's do this. Wait, no, this. Let's do maybe Alcatraz. Someone does that, I guess. You know, people need to attune. Also, no. Alcatraz. Mechano. Do I write my gear score here? This is... Yeah, let's do this, I guess. I really don't like gear score. I think it's pretty stupid that people kind of use it for you know, to check how much gear someone has. I think it doesn't really work, you know. Like you have like I think in vanilla and TBC it just doesn't really work, like gear score at all. So I don't know why people use it. I think it only really works with extremes, I would say. You know, if you look at extremes. Yeah, you can get a nice sense from this one. It's 5 gold vendor. Hmm. Yeah, I think sending this over would be probably smart. Oh, I can just halfstone, never mind. Also have another green here. It's just disenchant this. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, it's kind of strange. I think Gisco works for... Yes. Oh, I just half-stoned as well. Oh, nice. Corin Power Core sold as well. Great. Some big plus. Oh, is this an enhancement? I think I will pass on Abacus though, to be honest. I think it's kind of making Pampa Group. People are in SSC right now. Okay. I think there's like a pack going. Man, I got insanely lucky, guys. It's crazy. Which also kind of sucks because I have to get so much, you know, I have to get so much gear now as well. Not gear, I have to get so much gold to buy all of the enchants, which is pretty annoying. But you know, I can't complain. Like now I'm missing just really contested pieces, I would say. Like the really contested stuff like 100 deaths, DST badge, oh, what else? Band of the Ranger General, Leggings of Murderous Intent, or shoulder pads. But I don't think I will use either, to be honest. Unless I can get my hands on... I can get my hands on something else. Like maybe if I can get my hands on tier 5 helmet, then probably I will make the switch. Yeah, not sure. Actually, in my original take, you know, I think I recorded this video like a couple of times, and I was saying in that video, like basically, you know, I'm not going to, you know, I'm just going to keep that intro forever. It was kind of reference to to you saying it yesterday. But I forgot. I think I forgot to say that in the take I used for the video. Oh, we have a paladin tank. Why do I have a primifier in my bank? What? What do I have a primifier here? Oh. Ah, yeah, I think I found one, right? For red belts. Hmm. But yeah, I'm doing some dungeons, everything. Oh, we have a really good group though. We have paladin tank, enhanced shaman. This is already insane. If you get I don't even know. Mongoose, spell edged. Ah, Bloodseed Brigens. Okay. This is pretty good chest, to be honest. Like, it's not bad. I think it's yeah, it's the second best chest you can get. Huge amounts of it. I think this chest is probably better if you are in a guild which is not that optimized, you know. Oh, I thought he would have 100 deaths. But if you are in a guild which is not that optimized and you don't have a boomkin, this is a pretty good chest. Ah, Ranger General as well, wow. Okay, but the rest of the gear is not that great. Nice. I didn't even know that was a feature, to be honest. Wait. Yeah, I need to fly. Man. Ah, there's another group which has a priest. I don't really care about unwanted. I just want the never, to be honest. That's it. Yeah, rep and never. Oh wait, oh. What is the daily? Let's check. Normal. Can you do normal in heroic? I think you can, right? Pretty sure you can. What do you get even from that normal? I kind of forgot. I think you get gold. Do you get? Oh, you get Shatar rep. Wait, let me grab the daily.
Where would you like to fly?
Why is this? Why is this an Ansem Gem so happy? Kind of funny. But yeah. It's stuck? Really? What? Why is it stuck? Let's see. I just noticed that the stream is insanely delayed. That's crazy. I have to change my settings somehow. But yeah, it's just, I guess, a bit laggy. Or maybe my video was a bit late. No, I didn't. I just went online today. Just farming, you know, crafting stuff like that. I want to... I'm not sure if I will just get mongoose or if I will farm enough gold and then get like double mongoose at once. I have to see what I will do. One strategy I could use is I could try to get like the shards cheaper because I have like now 275 on my paladin, and then I could just save it, I guess. I think that's kind of the strategy as well. Why did we lose? Oh, for what I did early in the morning. Oof. Oh, I can turn in something here actually. That's a whole chain, what? Why didn't I do this earlier? What the fuck? Oh, I will do that after this quest actually. Man, finally I can do maybe do a quest on my warrior as well. Would be nice.
And there are mechanical constructs within
Let's
the
do this.
Mek'ar which Madun has been told must be dismantled. Go to Tempest Keep. Find the Tempest Forge destroyed.
Yeah, mongoose is also crazy.
Then you may return to collect the bounty. An order is whispered upon the... Where would you like to fly?
Use this. Okay. Oh, we lost the healer. Oh, we got another healer. Never mind. Yo, that was fast. Crazy. Leave it for the rogues, that's our biz. What? Which item? Am I stupid? Ah, you mean Bloodseed Brigand, yeah. Holy, the stream is really delayed. Hmm. Ah, I have to fix this somehow. I don't know why it's so delayed. It's crazy. Oh, that's the stats window. Okay. This one. Okay. That's kind of useless. Oh, nice. Oh, why am I so fast? What? Oh, I have okay, okay. Wait, is this heroic? Hey, let's check, actually. Okay, nice. Okay, meanwhile, I can try to fix the stream. I will check the YouTube stream as well. See if that one is delayed as well. Okay, no, the YouTube stream is fine. Just Twitch bugging. Nice. Yo, what's up? Because it doesn't have mongoose on it. You know, that's the reason. Yo, we have Feral Druid as well. Holy. Yeah, okay, bro. This is the most stacked mini group. The fuck? This is so insane as well. What? Ah, look at this paladin, man. Dwarf paladin. Okay, the mobs get instant deleted. Crazy. I could try to run the maze, I guess. But I think it will be less damage because I don't have mongoose on it. So I think it's not worth it, I guess. Not entirely sure. Temu Tanker's also a crazy name, by the way. It's such a funny name. But yeah, guys, if you have issues with the Twitch stream, because it's like really delayed for some reason, try to head over YouTube if it's possible for you. Like, I don't know what's going on today with Twitch, but yeah, I guess the Twitch stream is kind of cooked. Yeah, this group is so cooked. Like, it's not cooked. I mean, in a good sense, you know, it's crazy. Maybe I should I try the other maze? I mean, I could, but without mongoose, I'm not sure. Let's try the other maze. It really feels bad. No more. I think I really have to run. At least, you know, get it on Dragon Strike. Oof. Okay. Seems to be really better. Yes, yes, yes. You know this. I do some rep prepping. No, it's actually insane, you know, you get like so much rep in these heroic dungeons. And I can also get like a Nevers, which I need for crafting a blacksmithing recipe. Wait. What exactly? Do you mean the Never or do you mean or do you mean the rep? pop trinket here, I think. Man, this enhancer shaman's pumping. What the fuck? I get mocked. Ah, okay, okay. Like Sunday I do, you know, another raid. But that has not anything to do with that. Shatar reputation I want to get to exalted because in phase 3 you can get flasks if you have you know, with Eldari marks, but to unlock that vendor I need to have, I think, 3 reputations on exalted. Like one is Aldo or Squire, one is Shatar, which I'm working on right now, and the other one is Cenarian Expedition, which I already have on exalted. Like so long ago, I got that exalted in phase 1. But yeah, I didn't really do much here, and I thought, yeah, why not? You know, do something on my warrior at least, which is like something which is not like just raiding. Yo, hello. Always the same kind of people here, but it's nice. Hello, hello. Okay, now I know also why my Twitch stream's kind of cooked. Like I think I have to fix this for the next time. It's like really delayed. It's crazy. Or maybe it fixes itself too, like during the run or so. Nice. Actually, it's even useless to ban these like these bots. Oh, I can't delete the message. Fuck. Whatever. Tablet of Flame. I think you got it if you... I kind of forgot where I got it from. I think you get it from having, like, you know, having subscribed for 6 months or so. And sometimes you get some random rewards, and I think the tablet was one of them. My mage basically only farming gold, my warrior main is raid logging, and I just kept the paladin. Was thinking about tanking, but can't be... Yeah. Yeah, I get behind that. Definitely. Oh, this is... These mobs are bad, definitely. They can be really an issue. I think, I don't know if I will do that, but maybe I will do so like create a week hour so I can see the 5 rage proc. Because I really love that about this mace. I don't know. I'm really glad that I got the mace, to be honest. Even more so, you know, than the sword. Because it's... I like these kind of weird gimmicky effects, which are not even that insane. But they're just fun. Like, for example, Decapitator, you know, it's like another one, which is pretty fun as well. Man, this sounds... Oh, fell armaments. Okay, people need on this. Oh, that's what I have to loot. Ooh, can I do that without pulling? I'm not even sure. I mean, that's not really as left, but yeah, I guess I could do this. Negative charge on you. Oh, come on, don't dodge my attacks, bro. I feel like I have way more rage, you know, than usual. Which just maybe placebo, but I don't know. Maybe this proc is actually not that bad, to be honest. Ooh. Oh fuck. Yeah, let's wait a bit. I want to loot this, man. Okay. Are you hit capped or do you have points in precision? No. Never put points into precision, okay? Never. That's not good. I have oh yeah, you're actually right. I'm not even hit capped with this gear. I think but for dungeons you don't really need to be hit capped, you know? Like at most mobs are going to be 2 levels higher than you. Which is I think you need like maybe 6% or so, 7% to be capped. Oh yeah. Can't wait for that, man. I don't even know what this is. The fuck? Oof. I forgot how this worked, to be honest. Is it AoE? I don't even know. I thought it was because it said on you. I was, you know, trying to get away from people. But, yeah. I think these are the people, you know, who do the heroics like so many times every day, probably. Which are not slackers like me. Basically, after phase 1, I never ever did heroics anymore. Ah. I got this at least, so I can turn in some stuff. Want? I can give it to you. How about rates? Is 6-7% enough hit? No. You want to have 9% hit, 100%. But you know, there are ways that that can help you. You know, if you have like a boomkins can give you 3% hit. For example. Oh, I went so wrong. Whoa, that was scary. Why did I charge? What the fuck? That looked so weird as well. How many? I don't really need heroic badges. I just do it for the rep, and also for you know, to get the chance at the Never at the end. Like I want the Never, you know. It's I can make some gold with the Never, so that's pretty nice. But yeah, for raids you want to have 9% hit. The way you do it is obviously you use some hit gear, you know. That's really important. And also you have like certain classes can help you with that as well. You know, boomkins, if they use improved purifier, they can give you 3% hit on that target. Oh yeah. And also you have Dranice, which can also give you some 1% hit if they are playing, like if you have a Draenei Paladin, Warrior or Hunter in your group, they give you 1% hit as well. So that can help you. Other than that, you just need to have enough hit from your gear. You never ever go precision talent for raids. Not worth it. You see? I don't have it. Oh wait, this is the wrong talent tree. Here. You know, I don't have precision. Because you want to have like this one maxed, and then you want to go basically to this tree because you want to get Death Wish. It's really important. Ah, someone is farming it. Oh yeah, true. Someone else? Oh, this was so annoying, man. This is probably one of the most annoying bosses in this raid. In this dungeon, I mean. Oof. Also, guys, like this Pharaoh also was mentioning, you know, if you are tanking, get ready to get some fire resistance gear for Illidan. Regarding how the meta is kind of shaping up, it might not be that necessary, depending on how fast people kill the elementals. But yeah, like basically Illidan has a phase where you will spawn 2 fire elementals, and you will need like tanks with fire resistance basically to tank them, because they do like a lot of damage. And there's like some fire resistance gear you can get right now. This might even be some, you know, investment thing you can do, like, I guess. But I'm not entirely sure how relevant fire resistance will be for phase 3. You know, regarding like, people already skip using fire resistance on their Pharos, for example. So I'm not really sure. Man, I get clapped by this enhancement shaman. He's actually doing a lot of damage as well, even on AoE. Our tank just used 1 tank ring, rest is DPS gear. Yeah, I think 100% like tanks should focus on more threat. This is going to become an issue as well. I think next phase is like really bad for threat, I would say. You know, if you play yeah, like you know your warriors get a couple of armor penetration pieces, it will be pretty bad. And also rogues become to start to become really strong as well. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. That's what I hate, you know. This boss is such a demon boss. Like, this is such an anti-melee boss. Sorry if it's too loud, you know. Like, this thing is kind of bad. Oh, I have red. Oh, but it's fine actually. Oof. Oh, this is a great chess piece. Actually, for tanking, it's pretty nice. Eh? What? Man, my mouse is bugging. Fuck. Oh. Huh? Why did he kill me? What the fuck? I got instantly one shot. What the hell? I just looked away for 1 second and then I'm dead immediately. Crazy. Ah, this guy, man. I think. Oh yeah, our tanker doesn't have any mana. Unlucky. Ah, this is sad. Like this priest can't do. What? Yes, he doesn't even have bad gear. He's a healer. Like, how do people not invite him for SCTK? Weird. They're gonna. I think on a healer, people will take you. Oh, I only need 2k rep, by the way. Crazy. I like this group, to be honest. It's nice. I think not many people do heroics nowadays. Maybe this will change in the next phase. I kind of miss doing heroics, you know. Kind of miss doing them. Uh, I think one thing I will do is I will probably relaunch the Twitch stream. So maybe that will fix itself. I will do this in a second. This also fixed the issue last time. Because I think the Twitch stream is like really delayed for some reason. It's not great. And usually I don't really, I didn't change anything, so I don't know why that's the case. Ah, I forgot to share this quest. Oh, okay. I think if I get like just one weapon with Mongoose, I think that will be pretty good for farming at least. Like the other weapons, yeah, I will definitely put that also. Like we also put Mongoose on it.
You're on a strict
Oh.
timetable. You will not interfere.
Put a bit early.
Supplement my workforce.
Oh, look at the haste. Holy. I have so much damage. Oh, Abacus. Wow, Even the... Oh, what's this even dropped? Crazy. Lol, free abacus. Crazy. Lucky. Holy. Oh, I got never as well. Holy, this run has been insane. Look. Never. Abacus. Rep. Man, guys, I'm stacked. I mean, you can't spam it, right? Like, it says CD. Okay, guys, I will relaunch the Twitch stream. So, you know, yeah, like don't be scared. I think there will be a new ping going out as well, probably. So sorry for that in advance. I don't know if anyone will even do. Yeah, I think I will just. I use the Nevers for crafting black felt steel bracers. It's like 80 to sometimes 150 gold profit per craft. But it's, you know, without calculating the primary never price. Like, I don't even know how you are going to, you know, do that actually. Okay, so I want to do steam balls. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I think I will just do some heroics, I guess. Because for me, it's like actually a lot of gold I can get here. And I can farm some badges. I think badges going to be probably nice for the next phase. You know, stacking some up. I kind of forgot what is going to be new. Or like from the vendor in the next phase, so... Kind of forgot. Okay. So yeah. Relaunching the Twitch stream. So let's check it actually. See if it works. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Nice. That's nice that I got Abacus, to be honest. I was even thinking farming for it, but... you know, having like another on your string, it's pretty useful. Like, you can never have enough trinkets on a warrior, to be honest. Yeah, true, I can swap it on trash. Pretty nice. Okay, that's nice. What else? Yeah, I mean... I don't really need the other dungeons. But it's better than nothing. Just get some, maybe nevers or... And then afterwards I will maybe try to find people for a quest. Because I have like one quest which I didn't do yet. Which can give me, I think, 1k Shatar rep, and I should be exalted if I complete that, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Shatar, yeah. You know, I've done most quests. But this one I didn't do, I think. I think there's one, right? Kama's Promise. No, I did all of them, I guess. Really? Oh, I think it was Scryers, actually. Yeah, I think it was Scryers. Yeah, this one I didn't do yet. And Turning Point. Just 1k. Oh. Would be nice if WoW changed the Dragon Strike Mace. Yeah. The thing is, that was a thing in... I think they introduced that in Phase 4. So how they did it is actually, you know, kind of true. How it was originally. So maybe in Phase 4 we are going to see, you know, the change. Where we will maybe have that. Like maybe we will have that as one-hander again. But then we have also other weapon options in that phase already. Like in phase 3, phase 4, in the next phase we have options now. Like, you know, right now Dragon Strike is insanely strong. That's a really strong weapon. And also pretty important to mention as well. And also what else? What we have? Like, yeah. It's basically like that. And in the next phase, I kind of forgot. I think you can get the arena weapons. You can get Blade of Infamy, which is kind of strong. You have... And obviously you have glaives. I forgot if there are new weapons in phase 4. Actually, there are so many one-handed weapons. It's crazy. Like, I think Black Temple has... I kind of forgot. Like, not even counting glaives. I think there are 2 one-handed weapons at least in Black Temple, apart from glaives. And then you also have one in Hyjal, I'm pretty sure. And then you have like arena weapons. And then the next phase, like phase 4, is also, I think, one. It's crazy. Like, you have so many options. So by that point, you can actually, you know, think of, oh, not that big of a loss if you don't have blacksmithing. It's also like really annoying to get, I think, Never Vortexes in the next phase. So guys, try to stack them up now. Yeah, get them as if you can, because less people will do SSC and TK in the next phase. Like 100%. Just not that relevant, to be honest. Like, people will do it for Belt of 100 deaths, I think. But that's kind of it, actually. Is there anything else? Yeah, okay, the expertise gear is nice, I guess. But you can get more expertise in the new raids. This is not the daily, right? I forgot what the daily was. Daily was... Black Morass. That's not that great. Black Morass, the heroic is not that fun, sadly. Oh wait, no, I like Black Morass heroic, but it's really annoying with pucks. To be honest, I think if they give some, you know, a couple of items to these heroics, I think it would be pretty fun to do in the next phase, you know? Apart from raiding, you also do, like, heroics. I kind of miss doing heroics, to be honest. It was pretty fun. Oh, look at this. I think they are going to do SSC. Hope they don't kill me. We do, I think, Slavens first.
The Cenarian expedition rescued me from certain death inside the mines. I owe them my life. I offer up my services of repair and reagent sales to those that are allies of the Cenarian expedition.
This vendor is pretty nice. Like, I like, you know, that's something I really love. Like, stuff like that. We do... Wait, which dungeon do we do first? I think we do SP, right? First? Yeah. Like, where you can unlock a vendor or something like that. Just... That's such high convenience, you know, if you have that. I wish we had more solo farms, you know? Like, imagine we could have, like, a farm like Skolomance, but, you know, like, just another dungeon would be nice. Be cool. Let's look at this paladin. Oh, he has like lots of phase 1 gear. And PvP gear. But yeah, he knows what he's doing. Full stamina, gems, spell damage. Yes. Oh, he has the threat set up. Interesting. He has Sanctity Aura set up. What is off-spec? Off-spec is red. Okay. Oh, this will be annoying. I will use other boots for this. Self-movement speed. Ah, someone's lagging. I don't know how many times I fucked this up, to be honest. Like, I probably fucked this up so many times. I remember I was in one run and they got so pissed. It was insane. I mean, I can get it, you know. I would also be probably pretty angry. But yeah, it was kind of funny. We use Loot Council. It's kind of hard to explain. So what we do is, or what my guild does is, they basically assign loot beforehand, you know? So everyone basically knows what items they get before the raid starts. Like a couple of days beforehand or so, they will do that. And then in the raid, everything is like group loot. And if something is assigned to you, you can just knead on it and you get it. That's basically how the guild does it. I think it's a really, really great system, to be honest. Because, man, it has been crazy. Me personally, I got so much stuff. I'm also pretty new to the guild. And you know, it's like, I think it's like shared really evenly. Which I like. But the problem is, if you have something like that, you really have to know which items are good on which classes. Like, you have to have every single best in slot thing, you know, in your mind. Like, every single best in slot list for every single class in mind. Some of them also, like, don't have really good best in slot lists, and then you have to... I think it's really difficult. I'm really glad that I'm not an officer in this guild. Because I think that would be insane. Oh, yo, what's up, Nicholas? But yeah, I have even an add-on for that, which can show me which items are assigned to me. And that way you can also, you know, discuss, oh, I already got this item, or I don't really need this, you know, someone else is better with that item, or it would be nice to get this item. I think it's pretty good. I think that's some of the most important things. If you're running a loot council, you need to make things transparent. In the other guild I played with, we didn't really, like, it was not really that transparent, I think. And I also really saw that was you know, it was not really great, I think, overall. Obviously it was also, like, my fault in that case as well, you know. Because I was also part of the officers. But yeah, I think it's really, really important that you need to make stuff transparent, I think. Like, if people then are going to complain also, at least you can discuss it beforehand. I think it's the worst if you have, like, let's say loot council, and then, like, items drop, and someone gets it, and then there's, like, a huge drama in that moment when you are inside the raid, you know? Which I think is just not great. Otherwise, however, that is also something which depends on, you know, you don't want to make people beforehand, like, leave and such. Like, if you are struggling with people, like the roster boss is too difficult, I can kind of then understand why, you know, why you would hide, like, let's say loot council. But yeah, I think, to be honest, I think loot council is probably the best kind of system. Yo, what's up? In my personal opinion. Like, from what I've seen, a well-managed well-designed loot console system is, I would say, the best. But getting to that point is, you know, not easy. There's a lot of work involved, actually.
Don't make me kill you.
Let's see who's going to be the guy, you know, who's... I mean, stone skin, it's whatever. Let's do this. Oh! Ah, he's moving in out. Okay, nice. Yeah, these guys did this dungeon a lot. Which is nice. I think it's probably such a gamble if you do heroic nowadays, probably. I'm not really sure. Because I haven't done them in a while. Hi Anchor, long time video watcher on the tube, glad to see you doing live. I've seen your video regarding Bloodthirst, well with execute spam, execute. Yeah, I know what you mean. If you look at logs as well, it's kinda, you know, everyone uses something different. Generally, you know, like the general accepted common opinion is actually, oh, we pulled, I think, yeah. The general accepted opinion, or what, you know, if you look at WoW, Fight Club Discord and stuff like that, is basically you use execute as a filler. But to be honest, I think generally it's not that big of a difference, you know, whatever you do. Like, you can kind of do both, I would say. You can execute spam, you can also not execute spam. In my personal opinion, it also kind of depends on your gear. Saw you were live and just want to thank for all great content. Oh, thank you. Nice. I hope you have a great day outside. Whatever you're doing, I don't know. But yeah, like regarding, you know, execute again, it's hard. Like generally, again, it's more of a, you know, Bloodthirst is outscaling execute, definitely, I would say, especially with better and better gear. Whirlwind hits with both weapons, which again scales. Execute doesn't really scale that much compared to like Bloodthirst. But sometimes you are in a situation where you, like, the boss is like almost dead, and you have 100 rage, and like you want to get your hardest hitting hits in really quickly. Then I would say it's better to use execute, for example, probably. It's again like really hard to say, but I think overall you would not really lose much. I think there are going to be like bigger things which are probably going to be an issue instead. That's kind of what I would do it. From what I've tested, even with earlier gear, even the breakpoints, you know, I tried to use execute with 30 rage. I looked some of my VODs and such. I've seen execute would hit less than Bloodthirst at 30 rage. And that was like with less gear. I think with more gear, it would probably be even more. But the thing is, the problem is if you're waiting for Bloodthirst to have like enough rage for Bloodthirst, you could probably use 2 executes in that time, you know? So that's kind of the thing. If you're really fast, you know, if you played optimally, if you played perfectly, I would say definitely Bloodthirst Whirlwind are going to be better. But if you don't, and you know, you're waiting a bit or you're a bit slow sometimes, I would say like just using execute as well, like especially on bosses which don't last long when they're below 20%, I think it's better. So it's yeah, it's kind of hard to say actually. You will see many warriors which have like really amazing logs just spam execute at the end of the fight. Man, this paladin doesn't get hit. Like, he gets hit for nothing. Insane. I watched your most recent videos about trinket. Is it the same for arms? Yes. Yeah, it's the same. I didn't really, you know, that was not really, I think I didn't mention that, but yeah, that video is not really about actually the spec. It's mostly about, in general also, like even if you play another, like completely different class, it's basically the same as well. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, they actually, like, I get your point, you know, I'm always, you know, also not 100% sure actually. Like, I can't give you actually 100% guaranteed answer. Because, you know, the like written things say something else, and then you look at logs and people do something else and they do a lot of damage, and they're always sometimes like confused about that. Oh, we do the warlock skip here. Man, people are so advanced doing this, you know? Remember, I remember in 2021, the only skip that was actually kind of also insane, you know, people were so, that was, like if you did that skip, that was already kind of a min-max thing. It's just jumping from the bridge down here, you know? This thing, people didn't really use, like did a lot. But yeah, look at this, you know, warlock with eye of whatever, kiting the mob. Mind Sooth in dungeons. No one used Mind Sooth in dungeons, basically. They only used it in, like, Sulaman. It's crazy. Glad my guild's having fun, like, in a park, I guess. Let's go, we need to be fast. Go, 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 go. Oh, we do this skip as well. Okay, this skip, like, lots of people did back then as well. But yeah, about trinkets, you know, also the same for Arms Warrior. I think Arms Warrior, however, have it better with hit, I would say. It's kind of hard to say as well here. But yeah, trinkets, it's the same thing. I think there are also going to be situations which are going to be a bit rare, but for example, Carafres or Solarian, there might be situations where people will use 2 unused trinkets at the same time. In this case, there's only one combination you can actually run, which is Badge and also Bloodlust Brooch, which could probably do more DPS than these two, and Badge. Oh, no one fucked this up as well. Insane. Yeah, this is... Okay, no, maybe I jinxed it now. Let's see. Okay, nice. Let's switch boots. 2 more damage. This guy needs to die fast. Maybe I get lucky and get like another never. This would be big for my mongoose. We don't have we don't have a shaman. But thinking about Classic Plus, for example, I don't know if I can go back to Classic Plus and you know, play without Bloodlust. Oh, okay, he tanked. Never mind. Okay. I should probably like moved into the boss. And yeah, no Thunders. Okay, no. Here, for example, you know, I have like 0 rage. Bro, what is this? How many misses do I get in a row? Yeah, here, 20 rage. Can't really do much. I think then, at that point, I think it's just better to use, like, execute. Because at least you are doing something, you know? Like, I would not wait, like, an eternity just to use, Bloodthirst. I think that would be not great. Please? Oh, I lost. Unlucky. Man. Unlucky. Oh. Maybe we should have done Steam Vaults before this. I don't even have space for that. So Steam Vaults. I mean, at least I get like some badges. I think I probably forgot to loot the boss. Only two things that bother me about Warriors. First depends on win few seconds. Yeah, that's a problem. You are really threat capped on a Warrior, 100%. If you don't have tanks, you know, which pump a lot of threat, it's basically impossible. That's really the problem. Yeah, Wind Fury is also, if you are not in a Wind Fury group, it's horrible to play. Like, the difference between that is, like, insane. I think I will probably do some tanking, I guess, with my Paladin. You know, get like one spec going, get some tanking gear maybe in a pack or so. Would be nice. Maybe I could just set up like strat farming. I think I need like more of a steady flow of gold. Which would make sense on my Paladin. Only with Wind Fury arms. Yeah, Arms Warrior without Wind Fury is just a joke. Like, it's crazy bad.
The Cenarian expedition rescued me from certain death inside the mines. I owe them my
I think if you have...
I offer up my services of repair and reagent.
Yeah, I'm not sure, you know. So Fury does more damage than Arms. But I think Arms Warrior without Wind Fury is... Like they need Wind Fury more. So it's hard, I would say. I think that's kind of the issue with a lot of guilds, you know. They don't have enough enhancement shamans, which can be a problem. I had that issue also, like that issue also existed in my old guild. We had like 2 enhancement shamans, and if one of them was not there, oof, that was not great. But yeah, I think enhancement shamans are probably the most requested class right now. Especially going into phase 3, where people will maybe run with 3 melee groups instead. You know, if those strong warriors and rogues become. Yeah. That's an issue. Definitely. Like if I would be in a guild, I would really try to encourage people to play enhancement shamans, even if they have shit gear, they don't know what they are doing, you know. Like let's say you have like tons of resto shamans or elo shamans. I would just try to encourage them, you know, like we can pay like for some whatever consumes or enchants or stuff like that. Because it's really, really, really strong, like having multiple enhancement shamans. Like nothing is more fun, I think, in TBC than having giga stacked comp, you know? It's so nice. But yeah, it's a problem for, I think, many guilds, sadly. Hello again. Hello, hello. I have to fix this, man. This is not good. I think I have to delete that add-on, maybe. I think it probably also eats so much FPS. Oh. I wish I would have gotten some good gems, so that would have been nice, you know, especially for the next phase. Or like, because I have like new gear as well. Getting some good gems would be nice. Some strength. Strength stamina gems or like inscribed would be good. I don't even know where you can get them. Maybe I will check afterwards. And queue myself into Arcatraz Heroic, maybe? See how that goes. I think I have to do just one more run with like any normal and then I would be fine. Let's see. Chateau. I can't even find it. It's probably lower city something, right? Lower city section. Oh wait, he pulled. I just remember it's really important that they die immediately. And just notice I'm in the wrong stance as well. Great. Why am I in the wrong stance? Ah, I think I have this thing. Okay. This can be pretty dangerous. Nice. I wonder how much the spell power enchant actually costs. Like for weapons. It's probably not in the same universe like in Mongoose. Mongoose is insanely expensive actually, it's crazy. Large prismatic shots are just 20 gold. It's insane. I don't even know why it's so expensive. It's probably because the demand is like so high for people, I guess. But yeah, it has been crazy. Kind of feels like you don't even want to get weapon upgrades. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's the same price as Mongoose. It probably requires also a lot of large prismatic shots. I mean, I wish there was like, I don't know, something where it just gets halved, you know, the price of large prismatics. Because this is just way too insane. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you can actually, which is kind of funny, like if you play the on the auction house a bit with an enchanter alt, like my paladin, I did it a bit. Oh, he got healed. You can... Man, this is annoying. Oh, I'm dead. You can actually find stuff for like 16 gold or something, you know, sometimes 18 gold and so on. And you can make a bit of gold actually, just buying it and disenchanting. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Most lower level blues, like 65s, are just 20 gold, basically. So it's basically the exact same price as one large prismatic. Which is pretty funny. Oh, nice scroll things. Gut. Ja. Use this. But yeah, I'm happy I managed to grab like Vengeance Rep, which took me a while. But I was, you know, I think I got it last week. So slowly and slowly I'm kind of catching up again. And I think before phase 3 launches I will probably be done with most of my gold things. Besides, you know, epic flying. I think that's just not really possible at all. Unless I manage to get like really lucky in not really lucky, but you know, I managed to have like good farms and strat with my paladin maybe. I don't know, I don't even know how much. I think I have to spend like around 1k gold to you know, get my gear ready. Which is yeah, not great. How does that hit me from there? What? Yesterday I made like 1k gold Skolo farm. 6 hours farming though. Yeah, okay. Damn. I mean, that's what I mean, you know, I'm not that, you know, I can't do farm for such a long time, to be honest. Maybe it's 80. Actually, I think I can, but then I would need, like, in other games, not in WoW. It's hard. Or maybe I think I could probably do it on stream, I guess. But I'm not as committed. That's what I wanted to say. I was missing the word. Oh, this is also a nice chest, actually. Wait, did I loot the boss? Yes, I think so. 6 hour farming of skulls, crazy. But yeah, I think your Dark Rune prices are probably better. Wait, what is this? Is this a new strat? I don't know about this. Oh, I can't. Huh? Where is it? The fuck? Why is my intervene on cooldown? I think my UI is a bit bugged. For some reason. I mean the gold things have been, yeah. It's kind of the same in every expansion. I remember in Rev trying to get like Dark Moon card. I forgot what it was called. It was Dark Moon card something. It was also insanely annoying. Made a lot of pauses, but yeah, spent all day there watching movies. Nice. I used to farm Firewaters, Mount, and Winter Spring Vanilla. 8-hour sessions, don't have it in me anymore, damn. It's, yeah. Okay, I don't remember like this strategy at all, like this one. Is this even faster? I'm not even sure. Wait, are we at the... I think the NG guy is right. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I forgot to bring the NG's thing. I always forget to bring... I think I should just have it in my inventory, you know? I don't know why why I don't bring it. Oh, these guys are annoying. I guess that's one way to do it, and then, you know, you go back and then you can do the last boss. Ring recommendation for arms. I mean, it's shapeshifters, I would say. It depends how much expertise you have. Like if you are expertise capped already, then you don't use shapeshifters. But if you aren't, especially as an, like, let's say you play orc, for example, and you use a sword, then definitely. And the other ring is basically the best ring, like in the game right now, is Band of the Ranger General, I would say. The same for arms and for fury. But yeah, arms has that problem that they really want to get that expertise. So if they are not capped, they basically use one shapeshifter ring. But yeah, that's that. If you have already enough expertise, another ring would be either Band of Reciprocity, which is basically impossible to get, I would say. If you need some hit, you could use obviously the ring from Karazhan, like this ring, Ring of 1,000 Marks, as your second ring. And then you also have, let's see, and you also have the Ancestral Ring of Conquest from Lurker, which also exists. That's kind of the rings that you have. Expertise cap is you need to have 6.5%. But basically on warriors you only need to have 4.5%. So because you get 2% from the talents. That's kind of how it works. I can show you that in a bit as well. Basically, you know, if you hover over here, you can see how much expertise you have. It says reduces chance to be dodged or parried, whatever. For me, it says 1.25%. As in arms, you want to have 4.5%. Like this card, like this thing here, will add up your expertise gear and also your racial. You know, like let's say you're an orc, you use an axe, or if you're a human, you use a sword. That will also get added into this. Like you can see, it says 5/5, but I don't have any expertise gear. But yeah, that's because of the racial. However, we have one talent, this one, Weapon Mastery, which you will also pick on arms, which will reduce that by a further 2%, which is not showing up on your character stats. So that's why you, like, technically dodge cap is 6.5%, but you get 2% from your talents, so you need to get like 4.5% from your racial and plus your gear that you have. So that's how it works. There are like lots of pieces that have expertise gear in the new raids. But yeah, Shapeshifter Ring will help out a lot. 100%. Yeah, that's also a good thing you can pick up. Leather gloves from Kara. There are also some leather gloves you can pick up from questing. Flesh Handler gauntlets, which are pretty nice for that. Yeah, Shadow Labs is good. I would recommend farming it, definitely. The ring is like always useful. For previous it was pretty nice for Fury as well. It's a good ring. And for arm staff and for tank as well, you know, tank boys also want to have expertise. But yeah, I think I don't even know. I think on an orc, because you want to use swords, I think you have to use Shapeshifter Ring. Actually, I don't even know. Yeah, actually, no, I think if you get shoulders, belt, and probably hands, I guess you are going to be expertise capped even with a sword. I'm actually not entirely sure. I know on a human you don't need to use the ring if you have enough expertise gear already. Because you use like the sword, and the sword, you know, gives you 5 expertise skill from your racial. You have that advantage. Oh, that's not great. Ooh. Oh yeah, nice. Oracle next. Man, I can't see stuff. How many pearl? Ooh, pearl, I think. Yeah. The Gal pearls. I wonder if you can do like any enchanting flips actually. Nah, probably not. Oh wait, I think that only worked with like jewel crafting, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this will be annoying without Bloodlust. This will take a while to kill this boss. But yeah, we have good damage. So shouldn't be that hard. 2 minutes half. I get flashbacks from like Wrath where I think you don't have Blessing of Salvation anymore. It's I think a cooldown you have to use on someone to reduce their threat. Ah, I missed. I wasted one sweeping strikes. Kinda want to save my rage, so to be honest. I can do this so yeah. So that's also something you should do, you know, at the like if you are in a dungeon or you are like let's say in Karazhan or something and you don't have a lot of warriors anyway. Like try to also keep using heroic strikes while you are applying Sunders because you know they are separate. Like you can use both at the same time. But this depends on how much rage you have. Like here I don't have enough rage, so it is what it is. I think I will wait for my CDs, like using my CDs until he does his thing. Oh yeah. I could have saved some rage, but yeah. Okay, this was close. I think if he gets this buff, it's basically cooked. No Sunders. Yeah, I really need to. I need to like install a weak aura or something where I can see, you know, like when Sunders going to run out. Because I don't know how many times I missed that. I can look over your gear, no problem. On while I'm streaming, I don't really take payment mostly. Like the thing is, the thing about like the coaching stuff is mostly about like why I even did it is because people asked me, you know, yo, can I like pay you and stuff? Because it's like really, you know, it's Something I never ever did. I would have never thought that would even be a thing. Oh, shifting. This is... man, this is decent, I think, for tanks, if I'm correct. I forgot, to be honest. But I need this, please. Get lucky, come on. I think I lost it. Yeah. Unlucky. Okay. Yeah, you can give me your name, I think. You can also like look over on stream if you want to. Because, you know, dungeon's over anyway. I think I will just AFK queue meanwhile for Alcatraz. Maybe do that one on heroic as well. Actually, I don't even want to do Alcatraz on heroic. It's such an ass dungeon. Wait, let me check. Wait, how much rep do I have? I need like 1k. I think that's fine. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I was like worried on a second. That is from the loot frame weak aura. You know, wait. Before I do this, before I go over and check your gear, I can also think that weak aura. This thing, you know, loot frame. It will also show here. You know? No, wait, this one. It will also show like a reputation. I think you can set this up somewhere. Yeah, here. You know, show reputation. Hey, wait, I want this as well. Why is it not enabled? You know, seeing when you get honored. Pretty nice. More stuff on your screen. Who doesn't like that? I can link that weak aura, by the way. What's this one? Okay. Farming art for anything specific. No, not really. I just need to get like 1k more rep, and I want to get like never. But yeah. So let's check that. Maybe TBC armories, I think, probably the best way to check your gear. I don't know on which server you are, though. Which server are you on? Oh wait, I can check with Warcraft logs. Give me a second. I think it's easier. On Thunderstrike. Okay. Thunderstrike. Let's see. I hope this is accurate. Oh, you are human. Nice. Man, this is so rare. Every time people ask me, it's always hot, you know. So that's nice. It's actually some difference, yeah. Let's do this. I will swap over so I can actually look at that and make better. So this. Yeah, okay. I mean, the game is in the background, but whatever. It's fine. But I can zoom in a bit. Let's see. Okay, you have tier 4 helmet. Wait, how much hit do you have? Can I even see this? I can only see haste. Yeah, this thing is not the best. I think I will maybe go over to... Oh, I think I have to map it out myself, probably. Why is this not like... Yeah, whatever. Actually got tier 4. Yeah, it's here, tier 4 show. Or do you mean tier 5? Maybe this is not accurate, I guess. I think this gear is probably not accurate, I think. It's probably, you know, not recent. So I will try to find something recent. Give me a second. It is. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, no problem. I will use this one instead. That side was not that great because you could not see... yeah, you could not really see thingy. This. Okay, this is definitely not accurate. Yeah, it was T4 shoulders, exactly. Yeah, give me a second. I will try to find like decentish site which shows me the stats as well. Or I will just use Warcraft logs. It's so annoying. Like I don't know why. Yeah, it's whatever. I can use that as well. Let's check something that is most recent. One. Yo, what's up, Kushi? So this summary. Okay, looks like you are hit capped. That was the only thing that I wanted to check actually. Now I can go to the other one again. I'm good. How are you, man? I'm just doing some. You know, I'm just checking someone's gear right now. So we have that. So yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I've seen it. You have a 145 hit rating. Okay. So yeah, now let me swap over again. Okay. Now it's fine. Yeah. On Lurker, I can talk a bit about Lurker as well. Actually, I have like the last time I did Lurker was really bad as well. So you have Warbringer, Worgen Claw, Death Warbringer. Okay, T4. I think you have. How many T4 do you have? You have 2. Okay. Vengeance Reps. That's great. Warbringer chest. I think one thing I already see is I don't know how much crit you have currently, but I think you have too much yellow crit gems. I see this a lot on warriors as well. You know, like they are running way too much yellow crit gems. So that's something you can already change basically, where you can go for more. You can go for more pure strength gems. Or you can go for more, you know, like these gems here, like the inscribed ones. You can kind of decide. Also, you use one PvP gem, but you could use, you know, the other 2 as well. Yeah, if you have, 32% crit is a lot. Unbuffed as well. You know, the kind of rule of thumb is 40% buffed. If you reach that, you are pretty comfortable, you know, that's where you have the flurry plateau, stuff like that. And I would definitely try to get like more strength in. Because your strength is, I think, kind of low. Yeah, you have 551. Okay, you know, actually, if I check on Warcraft logs, you have 647. So I think this is just not correct. But yeah, still, you can definitely get more strength in. So, for example, like one of the easy things and cheap things, you can get, like here you use jacked gems, but instead of using these, you can just use these ones. Not these ones. This is a attack power one. I mean the sovereign ones, you know? Sovereign Night Eye. They are like 11 gold, and they give you 4 strength instead. So I would definitely replace like all of your greens with that at least, I would say. Unless it depends on the slot. That's one thing. What else? Yeah, you are running a lot of hit gear, which I can guess you probably have like an issue with. I don't know if you play with a boomkin. That's like another thing, you know. If you always play with a boomkin, you can go for less hit. Like lots of this hit is like lots of this gear is not really great, because it has like lots of hit, which is kind of a problem. Like for example, like Serpent Shrine Shuriken, for example. Okay, that one is fine. Like Worgen Claw Necklace is not that great. Yeah, it kind of depends. Like maybe you can go, you know, below 9%, it depends if you have a boomkin or not. If you have, I would highly recommend you swap your neck to something which has like more damage on it. Like, I don't know if you have it, but the trash neck from SSC, for example, is really great. Or from Lurker, it's basically the same thing. Same thing for your ring here. This has a huge amount of hit, but it's like no crit, which kind of sucks. But actually, one thing you are doing nicely, I think, is you, instead of using a lot of hit gems, you instead run like hit rings or like a lots of hit with gear, and then you just get like a lot of damage gems. But yeah, you have like way too much crit. I would highly recommend that you swap out at least the green gems, you know, for like 4 strength gems if you want to, or you go for full 8 strength gems. It's also something you can do, or inscribed. Depends. But yeah, I would probably go for that. And then another thing, you have 1 PvP gem. You can get the yellow PvP gem as well. Gives you 10 crit. And then you have the orange PvP gem, which gives you crit and attack power. Like, try to use them always. I mean, in this gear, kind of hard probably to fit in. But here, for example, you know, you have 8 crit here. But instead, you could have put like 8 strength into this one instead. Like, I can already see, you know that you don't have to go for every single socket bonus. Like 2 strength is not good. So instead, that's, for example, one thing you can immediately do. Like, instead of using yellow gems everywhere, you could use like a strength gems, basically. Yeah, that's that about the gear, I think I can say. Yeah, Greasos of Bloodwater here, for example, as well, you know. Technically, you could go for full strength gems. So, how you're going to get the highest amount, like, how to maximize gems, really simple. Usually what we want to do is we want to run 2 blue gems. Only 2 blue gems, not more. And then we want to get, like, you know, we want to use as many 8 strength gems as we can. And then also after that, you know, we use like 2 yellow gems or orange gems. That's kind of how you can get the most amount of your out of your gear. How you can do that is, for example, for yellow gems, you use the PvP gem, and then you also use the orange PvP gem. Then you have like 2 that's already fulfilled that condition. For blue gems, I would, for example, use them in the helmet. Like, not this one. Like, this one has another one, but like the tier, like the NG goggles, and I think the tier 5 helmet has the blue socket here. And your shoulders as well, where you can use 1 blue gem. Other than that, actually no, wait. Yeah, okay, you can do it like this. There are multiple ways how you can kind of function that. Other than that, all of the socket bonuses are not that great anyway. 4 strength is okay. Below 4 strengths, I would not really go for the socket bonus. But yeah, like, you know, you don't really need like the crit here, because you can imagine you need to kind of math it out, and it's not really worth it versus 8 strength, for example, most of the time. Like, 8 strength is just a lot. So yeah. I don't know if I can... I probably can't export it from here, I guess. No. Talents... yeah, this looks correct. I don't understand how low is. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really focus too much on gear score. It's really like, yeah, but the cap is like really low actually. I thought the same, you know, at the start of the game. But if you look at, you know, I can actually show you, you know, like for example, let's look at wait, let me duplicate this. Let's look at progress. No, it's the wrong one. Rankings. All bosses. Let's go for Void Reaver, for example. All classes, we go to like arms. That's, for example, the guy I was like also talking about in a video. But if you check at his gems, you know, you see this is actually, I think, wrong. But yeah, you see this. Like, he's running He's running like orange gems, which is kind of a trade-off you can do. Orange gems are also really good, 100%. But what you will see many warriors do is they will run lots of red gems, like, because you don't need that much crit. You get like a lot of crit buffs. I think, for example, this guy has probably lots of strength gems. These are like two-hand arms warrior players as well. Yeah, see this? You know, he's I think running the optimized setup. You know, running like full strength gems. He has 3 blue gems he uses, and then 2 yellow gems, and that's it. He's not running anything else. This is pretty expensive though. For example, even here, you know, belt of 100 deaths, socket bonus 3 agility, doesn't matter. He has full strength gems into this. And that's also how you should do it, basically. He's only running like helmet, destroyer battle helmet. That's where he has like 1 blue gem. Or this is also from a heroic, so makes sense. Like his gems are really optimized. And yeah, here he has like the 2nd blue gem. But here it's kind of funny. The only reason why he has a blue gem here is because he has 2 PvP gems into this one, you know? So he gets the socket bonus as well, because he already fulfills the condition for the 2 other ones. But that's what the one I mean, you know? 10 AP, 5 crit. Running TK tomorrow, what items would you SR? Looking at your gear, you're really struggling a lot with hit, it seems. Maybe it would make sense to go for Bloodsea. Actually, we can check it, this guy, you know? Like, for example, I don't know if you are expertise capped yet, but it looks like you have hit problems. This chest, for example, would help a lot. Definitely, 100% I would recommend... Oh wait, you are running only TK. Okay, Twin Blade, a must. You know, you have Despair, this would give you a huge boost. Like, Twin Blade is really good, so that's a must. Other than that, man, what else do we have in Tempest Keep? Wait, let me check in-game, okay? Then so I can see that. Let's see. Tempest Keep. Can I not make this bigger? Wait. Oh, I have to do this like in the other thing. Whatever. I hope this is like viewable. So, I don't know how many SRs you have, though. So... But yeah, let's try to fix this first, and then we'll answer the other question. Sorry if I'm a bit behind. Let's see. So yeah, you know, Twin Blade. Definitely a must. Other than that, it becomes a bit more problematic. I think you are struggling with hit. You could go for... some of the tier, but also not really. You have already Greaves of the Blood Warrior. You could go for the ring, I guess, as well. But then you have 2 items from the last boss, which is maybe not great. Second item would be more difficult. Oh yeah, pretty easy actually. Yeah, you go for the hands, definitely. Like you can, I would try to get the hands and the 2-hand sword. I think that's what I would SR on an arms. I don't know if you have the hands, but probably not. But yeah, but for 160 it can be better. It can't give 1k DPS. Yeah, I think it is... There are so many factors, you know, that go into DPS. That's only viable since the fight is that short, you know, because of Mongo trigger and recklessness, no? Yeah, but if you're talking about strength gems, in this case, generally, again, we get so much crit from all of the other sources, you know, we get also, like, Leggings of Murderous Intent. I think we have enough, like, and strength will always give you a boost, basically. So, it's kind of hard to say. Tomorrow I'm switching from kebab to 2-hand after finally gotten my 2-hand S2 weapon. Anything I want to keep in mind before? Different gear choice? Yeah, you should definitely go for more expertise gear. Like, try to get as much expertise as you can. You know, like, obviously not more than the cap, but you should switch for more expertise gear. You know, use Shapeshifter Signet, use the Kara hands if you have them, like anything else that can give you some expertise to get to the cap. That's really important. Other than that, obviously, you know, rotation stuff and so on. But yeah, that's kind of it. Make sure that your weak auras work, you know, that your UI works. Nope, not yet. But I'm getting the lower city ring tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Look at me, IGN probably got the worst set I was can achieve. Okay, okay, I will try to look at your gear in a second. 2 or 3. Is it Grief and Arus was after two? Depends on how your Fury Warrior's geared. Like how much crit you have. Swapping to 2 hands should increase the value of expertise. Yes. Anchor all over it, lol. Okay, yeah. I hope that was helpful, no life. But that's oh, you have 2 or 3 SRs. I'm stupid. Yeah, but if you have 2 SRs, do one on Twin Blade, do one on Searing Grips, unless you have them already. But yeah, they're pretty good on arms. You can see, you know, arms has an at number 2, which is pretty nice. I think you would use other hands if you have enough expertise from other sources, but I don't think you have. So these can actually help you a lot. And afterwards, you could go maybe for like the ring. I would really make sure that you try to get stuff which will help you with your general stat problems, you know, because you are lacking in hit, I think, which can be an issue. You know, you are running a lot of hit items, where you could just use better items. That, for example, could be something, or you can, you know, go for it. But yeah, the sword is like really, really big. Like that is a really, really big one. Always helpful. Yeah, no problem. Okay, now I will. Okay, I will look at your gear as well. Domento. Let's see. I will do this, I think. Okay, you also Thunderstrike. Also Human Warrior. Nice. Let's go back. Let's go for... Okay, I need to swap over again. But yeah, let's see. You say you are cheap? I don't know. You have Vengeance Rep? I mean, okay. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. The gems are interesting. That's the setup I was running, you know. That was my setup, using the green gems all over the place. But I think I replaced all green gems in my gear actually. But yeah, you are also running too much yellow gems, you know. It's also not great. Like, you should definitely change that. 100%. Ah, this is great that you have that actually. Don Amado's Heart. This is a really... That's a nice cheap 8 strength gem. If you manage to do like the laughing. Talon and Spite Blade. Okay, interesting combination. Definitely. This is not even that bad, to be honest. But yeah, interesting. You don't see this at all. Yeah. I mean, I can get that, you know, I can get... But one thing you use nicely is that you use all of the PvP gems, I think. Wait, you use Jewel Craft? You're a Jewel Crafter? I think if you're a Jewel Crafter, I think you can also use the red gem, no? I'm pretty sure. Like the red one as well. Which you are not using. But yeah, you can use... Oh, is there even a red one? I kind of forgot. I think there is. I think there's a tech power one that you can use. This weapon may not interesting. Might be yeah. Definitely unpopular with you shamans. I hope they're not mad at you. But yeah, definitely I would, you know, try to... Like, you can... Your gear's actually pretty nice. Like, not gonna lie, to be honest. It's pretty nice. If I just... You have like a lot of good phase 1 gear. Not a lot of phase 2 gear. Besides like the weapon and Tsunami Talisman. But yeah, in general, it's obviously, you know, you are not running like with previous gear or so. So it's pretty good, I would say. But yeah, obviously you can get more tier 5 pieces. But gems, definitely I would fix that. How I would fix it? Oh yeah, you have Destroyer Battle Helm. You know, you can keep using the blue gem here. Warbringer. And I would try to definitely change some gems. You are also only using one. I think you're only using 2 PvP gems. You can get another one. And then I think since you're a jewel crafter, you can also get like the attack power one as well. Attack power gem. Which is... I think there is an attack power gem. I'm pretty sure there is. No? Was it? Am I stupid? Oh, Crimson Sun. Yeah, Crimson Sun. Try to use that. Oh man. This streaming session has become like a can you check my gear stream. But yeah, I don't really mind that much. But yeah, that's yeah, I wouldn't be happy. Yeah. Yeah, gotta look into red gems. Kind of forgot it was a jewel crafting. Yeah, exactly. Get that one. You know, gems you need to fix. Other than that, oh yeah, you have 12. You have 7 agility here. You can get the 12 agility one instead on your boots. Which are just straight better. If you are not running the movement speed stuff anyway, you know, it gets that one instead. I don't know why there's an enchant here on the belt for some reason. Like this side is a bit strange. Other than that, you know, it's yeah. I don't know how much hit you have, so I hope you are hit capped. But yeah. Let's see. Someone asked me as well beforehand. I missed the crit PvP. Yeah, you missed that one. 100 gold for it. Oof. Oh, thank you for becoming a member. Oh, gold even. Wow. Crazy. But yeah, Yokoshi, you can maybe give me your name so I can look up your gear as well. I'm here to say hi. He's not paid, okay? Maybe he's not paid. I'm gonna fix the gems now. I'm at 12% hit. Oh, okay, yeah, bro, if you have that, you know, yo, you need to go all out. You know, having 5%, having that is really like people would kill for that. You know. Can you look over my bachelor's visa? No. I'm you know, I'm a really bad slacker with university stuff. You don't want to have me look over stuff for university. I'm the biggest slacker that exists. I'm missing the crit PvP gem. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Yokoshi, if you want, you can just put your name. I can look over your stuff as well. Check my... Oh, wait, you know... Oh, wait. Before that, I will check No Way Out. He gave me already his name. Oh, you even typed in your thing. Okay. Even your server. Nice. Let's see. Don't know if Gem's right. Guys! Bro! Okay, you do this on purpose, man. You do this 100% on purpose. No way! Look. DST, you know, Band of the Ranger General. This is so on purpose. No Way Out is so on purpose. Like crazy. Okay. Yeah, I will check after this. No problem. Yeah, but you also, you know, you have way too much crit. You have way too much crit, bro. Yeah, I like crit. You know, I'm a big crit enjoyer, but I think we should definitely go for more, like here, for example, you know, you have 2 8 crit gems, but this could have been 2 8 strength gems or 2 inscribed gems instead. Yeah, I think gems are just way too much crit. If you still want to have lots of crit, you know, you can go for inscribed instead, like the orange gems instead everywhere. Other than that, and you also don't have PvP gems, you know, get some PvP gems as well. That can, you know, they are cheap as well. So that's what I would recommend definitely. Here as well, you know, here, like replace your green gems with the blue ones for strength instead of 4 crit. Will help you as well. They are cheap as fuck. They're like 11 gold. Even for me, they are cheap. And then, what else? Like, yeah, like, this is so much crit. It's all yellow. It's so much. This guy is like really living the dream. Okay, you can do that, yeah. Yeah. Man, give me some gold, bro. What? 40k is crazy. Man, this is a dream. This guy's look, he has even his weapon enchanted. Like his range weapon. Nice. Yeah, minus speed and agility. This is also the greatest, like the best enchant as well for boots. Yeah, I'm on the wrong server, bro. 40k is crazy. No, but really, I would really try. You should try out. You know, you know your strength's a bit low here, but you really try it out. So maybe go full strength. I think you could really blast actually. Like imagine how much strength that would be. You know, 5. Oh man, no, I would have like these are probably like I think around 10 gems you could replace with 8 strength. And that would be like 80 strength, which is 160 AP, but it's actually way more because you have kings, and then you also have your talent. I don't know even how much it would be. Maybe it's like 180, 190 attack power, which is... Oh, I don't know how many pieces of gear that would be, to be honest. Okay, you would not really run that, so actually, you know, you can't like replace everything with just red gems, because then you are going to... I think I would keep inscribed. Here you can keep this. You can replace the green gem with the blue one instead. The purple one, sorry. That's something you can do. And then the other ones, you know, where you have like raw 8 crit, I would just put like either inscribed gems or just put like go all out and just get the 8 strength ones instead. But poor rank, I can't even get... Yeah. True. Yeah, 8 strength gems are so expensive. What good is crit? I got... Yo, that's way too much. You know, rule of thumb is kind of like 40% crit buffed. You know? Buffed. At that point, you can already think about going for more strength. Like, if you want to play it safe, go for orange gems. Orange gems, you know, are the safe option. I thought you were supposed to stack crit gems early and stack... Nah, not really. You know, you want to... The thing is, we get so much crit. It is insane. You know, we have the feral buff. It kind of depends. And I think you can't even get armor pen gems in phase 3. I'm pretty sure that's a rare thing, but I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can't... I don't think we can get armor pen gems. Or was it phase 5? I don't even remember. But yeah, also, Yokoshi, I can check your next. I think you're also probably on Thunderstrike. Everyone is on Thunderstrike, man. Everyone's probably chilling on Thunderstrike, you know? No PvP. All chilling. Okay, you're not on Thunderstrike. Which server are you on, Yokoshi? Right now, pretty much gem inscribed everywhere seems to be... Yeah, you're right, 100%. Inscribed is basically the middle way if you want to play it safe. Oh. Okay, I would have... Yeah. I think I've... Wait, did I not look at your gear? Am I stupid? Let's see. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, your gear is a bit lacking, definitely. Ah, you're running... Okay, you're running 2 on your trinkets. Shapeshifter... Yeah, you're running more of a Prebus setup. Hit rate... Okay, yeah, you're lacking in hit. So, your gear is a bit... You know, you don't have like a lot of choices you can make. Because you are early, you probably don't even have a lot of crit. What is what I'm guessing. I didn't have Hourglass. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, Abacus is also great. What? +4 all stats? That exists? What? I think... Wait. Oh, I don't even know that exists. I think strength forever is better. Like you should just have strength on here. Yeah, if you have 28% without buff is a bit it's a bit low. So yeah, for you I would actually say, you know, for you should probably go for more crit actually. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just put the, you know, just get the strength here instead. Like 15 strength is better. Yeah, but for you kind of situation, I would really I mean, your gear's not really great. You can't really do much here, to be honest. That's kind of how it is. Okay, I can also look at your gear, Brad. I meant stacking strength with phase 3 armor pen. Oh, yeah. You are right. Yeah, I can also do that, no problem. I can check out your gear. Yeah, you can send a link if you want as well for the crit thing. Most of my things, you know, my research, like most of it goes from also the Fight Club Discord, because I have, you know, basically have a lot of information. They sim every single day. And I looked at the graph as well, you know, there's like a really good graph where you can basically see if you get like a lot of crit will kind of fall off pretty quickly, you know. So it's, can you check? Yeah, I can do that. Let's do this. I mean, you know, for you, I don't mind, you know, it's at least some content. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Your powers are not great, definitely not. I think probably here you died, I guess. Actually, I have like a 0 powers on Lurker. You know, the last time my PC crashed. And this was so... And Lurker is the one boss where I have also a blue pass, which... Oh, man, I was so pissed. I wanted to change that, you know, and then I died. My PC crashed. Let's check. Yeah, it's pretty cooked, I would say. 85 kind of fuck, yeah, true. To be honest. But this is also early, I think. Yeah, May 26. I don't know. Oh, you only have one clear. So you don't even have like a lot of passes here. But I can check like your stuff. You know, at your gear level, it's pretty harsh. Okay, comp looks kind of fine. Yeah, you have a boomkin. You have arms warrior. That looks fine. Let's see. Let's check buffs, for example. They probably put you maybe in a shit group. Let's see. You get put in a shit group. Let's see. Yeah, but yeah, you know, you don't have haste pot. No haste pot. Crusader enchant. Also not great. Okay, you have Wind Fury. Let's check raid buffs. Okay, you don't have a Feral Druid. That's bad. Yeah, I think your problem is you don't have a lot of crit. You know? Hey yo, I don't have Mongoose right now as well in all my weapons because I do this. Yeah, let's check rotation. Rotation. Wait, what? How did you do? Oh, what is haste? 260 haste rating for 10 seconds? Ah, that's Abacus. Yeah, that's Abacus. Man, why does this have the same symbol as fucking... Yeah. But yeah, you started with Whirlwind. This is not good, you know? Like, don't start with Whirlwind. You should always start with Blood first. Definitely. And... I haven't played this game yet. Is it beginner friendly? Kind of. Depends. You know? Kind of depends. I think if you just play it and you don't really worry about much, you can just chill and just play it. You know? At max level, you know, when you are raiding and such, it becomes a bit more complicated. Then you can kind of decide what you want to do, I would say. It really depends what kind of guild you are in and so on and so forth. Because that will basically decide if you want to, like, want to be a bit more triad, stuff like that. It really depends on how much effort you want to put into this. Yes, I can see your chats, Shelby Malone. But yeah, again, for Yukoshi, you don't really, you know, you don't want to really start with Whirlwind. Your Abacus I would not really use early on. So how I would do it, basically, if you have 2 cooldown trinkets, You know, here you can see you do your normal rotation. Okay, Blood first, Heroic Strike. Okay. Here is probably where Bloodlust was popped. Actually, we can check this. Wait, give me a second. Let's check. Where's Heroism? No, wait, I think you're on Horde, right? No, here, Heroism. Okay, you popped your trinket also too early, you know. Wait, when did you guys pop hero? Wait. Okay, look. So you popped hero at the end. You know? And that's kind of the issue. You know, like that's something you can't really control. I think if you pop hero at the end, I don't know how long was the fight. Let's see. Okay, this was a really long fight. I think what you can do is, if you pop hero at the end, you could probably pop your cooldowns, like not Death Wish, I would say. Probably your trinkets at the start, and then you should have them up at the end again. But usually, you know, you want to have everything up when Bloodlust is up. You know, you want to use everything when this is up, when Bloodlust is up. That's what you want to do. But you can see, for example, here, you have your Death Wish. Here, okay, this actually works. This worked for you, as you can see. You know, you use Death Wish at the start and then at the end. This worked. Lust. Here, okay. Here you can see you made a mistake, see? Like, you popped your trinket, but, you know, hero was not up at the end. So you didn't have your trinket here. Abacus as well, you know? Like, same thing. Hero is here. Here you use Abacus, here you use Abacus, was also not up. You know, other than that, you just have procs, which you can't really control. But you also didn't use a potion, you know? No haste potion. No Mighty Rage or so would have been even nice here. But also, that's another thing. For example, if you compare to the other warrior here, I think this guy, you know? He used Death Wish here at the end. He also... Okay, this is also weird. See tank? Oh, wait. Look. Look, haste potion. He popped 2 actually, you know? One at the start, one at the end. Here you can see hero as well. So haste potion he has it up. And he has... okay, he got lucky. He got also a trinket proc. But I think he uses 2... proc trinkets. Yeah. Look! That's what I said about my video as well. You know, this guy knows. He knows. Long boss fight. 2 proc trinkets. Okay, this guy actually knows. So maybe you should ask him as well, you know. Maybe he can help you a bit, I guess. But yeah, this is actually pretty easy to see here as well. Yeah, you don't have a lot of buffs as well. But your rotation also is a bit cooked. The cooldowns are really, really important how you use them on a warrior. Definitely. But yeah, don't start with Whirlwind, you know. I think your problem is you can't use a lot of heroic strikes. You just don't have enough crit, which means you don't have enough rage. You know, like your heroic strikes are not a lot. So that's kind of the problem. I think your gear is just not good enough right now. Okay, now I can check other people as well. So yeah, sorry guys, I'm just one person. Quick reminder, I actually have to scroll so much now. Yeah, I will check you as well. On Night Slayer, okay. I will do this. Check that. Quick reminder, don't forget to collect your monthly gem back. Got about 350 gold for... yeah, you're right. Good reminder, I have to check I will check in a second. My raid kill times are a bit low. Struggle to pass about 85 this pass when last fight on the 3 25-man fights average 98. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Kill times are like something you can't really control. Like, but everyone in the guild should be, you know, kind of on the same... Man, who's inviting me? Why are you inviting me? Man, you are even on Alliance. What? Am I stupid? I forgot about that, actually. I'm coming, 1 minute. Okay. I'm the only one in my guild that didn't get DST yet. Oof, cooked. Have my main mage is 70 pars, but they are true better and better, but still stuck on game angry. Yeah, I mean, it happens, you know, you just need to get like better gear and bro, 4-minute kill on Morgrim is really long, you know. I think we killed him in 2 minutes. Just half the amount. Which is, yeah. Damn, how many of you, okay. Where you stay in game? Can you give me tips on Rogue? Oof, yeah, I can also check that in a second. Okay. Yeah, let's check this. Okay, this is a set you are running if you don't have a boomkin. Okay, makes sense. You know, Choco, Violent Hand, definitely, yeah. Oh, you have red belts, man. Ooh, badge as well. Man, I'm jealous. Oh, man. This thing, man, 21 runs and I don't have this. It's so stupid. It's crazy. Like, if we ever get another TBC, man, this will be my number one mission to get this, like, before TBC comes out. Ah, okay, I see your gems. Yeah, this is... Ah, okay, this would... I probably wouldn't have done this, maybe... I mean, okay, this is also tier 4. So, okay, I thought this was tier 5. That's kind of the problem, you know? You kind of want to... you don't want to put, like, every single PvP gem in one item. For example, like, I would have really put this one into Vengeance Wrap. I didn't do that as well, which is not smart. But because this item, you know, is relevant for longer. But yeah, it's whatever. I mean, you can grind it again, doesn't really matter. Okay, the bracers are not that nice. I mean, they're okay, but yeah, try to get... I would... it's kind of hard to say, obviously, but yeah. Obviously, you know, Blade Spire warbands are really nice in this kind of configuration. Or obviously bracers for eradication, but... yeah. Can't always have everything. Other than that, gems, you are running full inscribed, which is pretty interesting to see, definitely. Like, you don't see this a lot, but this is something you can 100% do. If you want to play it a bit safer, definitely an option. But this is, like, way better than to run just full crit gems, 100%. Here you have... yeah, okay, this is not really neat. Okay, this actually... I think I know why you have this. You probably have that for PvP, I'm guessing. Because you probably use this for PvP as well. I'm not 100% sure. Talent... yeah. Just a standard Fury setup. Makes sense. Yeah, I would have guessed so, you know, to get the resilience. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, Merciless Mace. Generally, I don't tend to go for maces, like for the PvP weapons, because it's more annoying to use them with the sharpening stones. And also, one other problem is you will have is, if you're ever going to plan to run kebab, you can't use this for kebab. But yeah, if you never ever play kebab anyway, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Joker... okay. And my throne from SSC Trash better like... only if you need the hit, Yokoshi, but I don't think you need that, because I think you have a boomkin. In WoW Sim 20 AP in back. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm unlucky with bracers. Yeah, that's unlucky. Hey bro, thanks for your videos on your arms, your 2021 videos. I would... what are you still on the rotation? Is done? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. Not I also don't have badge or DST. It is really unlucky. Is the range weapon better than the green quest one? Which one? Which one do you mean? Ah, you mean this one? Oh wait, you're trading me. Wait, I can trade you. Huh? Oh, damn. Thank you, man. Thank you. Actually, Yokoshi traded me some gold in game. Thanks, man. Thanks. Nice. Wait, let's see. Wait, what gear do you have here? Let's see. Okay, your gears... Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you really need to upgrade your weapons, actually. I kind of forgot to say that. You know, Crusader's not really good. That's kind of the problem. But I don't know how you... Like, I think it's going to be cheaper as well nowadays. Heroic gems unique? Yes. Yes, they are unique. Definitely. I want up. Oh? Yeah. Upgrade them and then do mongoose on them. Don't do it now. It's too expensive. Trust me. It's not worth it. But yeah, upgrade it and then do it. Yes, exactly. Try to get maybe the PvP weapon, you know, Gladiator Slicer, and you could put mongoose on that one. But or try to get like one weapon in SSC also. I mean, it's fine. Yeah. It is kind of difficult. Actually, wait. But not so much anymore. Yeah. Let's try to organize. Yeah, Veteran's Musket is, I think no, this is still kind of worse than Mama's Insurance, but it depends on the hit, you know. But you know, Brad said he uses this for hit. I think he would use another weapon here if he had like a Boomkin, for example. Yeah, Heroic Gems are unique. You can only use one of them. I messed up and bought the slow speed Gladiator weapon from a Cabo offhand. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Yes, sadly. It's kind of a problem, like sadly. But you want to really use a fast offhand for single target. You can still, you know, use that for AoE and trash. You can, that's perfectly fine. But on single target, you want to have a fast offhand. So I would just recommend, you know. However, the fast offhand is really cheap. So it doesn't really require much. So you can just get this done. Definitely. Okay, did I miss anyone? I think there was like another guy, probably. Can you give me tips on Rogue? I mean, you can put your name here. I can look at your Rogue if you want to. Oh, you are? Okay. You were memeing. I mean... Wait, let's see. I bet your Rogue is like insane, probably. See. Ah, okay. Wait, you are running sub? What? Oh, maybe it's bugged. Ah, okay, me. Yeah, okay. Let's see. For rogues, one thing that is really important is obviously hit rating. You know, that's really important. Let's do the most recent one, which is June 8th. It's crazy as well, you know how high the parses jump. If you did like a 99 in the first week, no, it's probably like a blue pass or so. It's crazy. DPS jumps so high, it's insane. Okay, you are the only rogue as well. God of the Death Dealer, Neverblade. Let's see how much hit you have. You have 315 hit. Ooh, I think this is not the cap. I'm pretty sure. Oh, is it? Wait, how much hit is that? It's like, I think, is it around 18%? Probably. I think, oh yeah, DST, okay, Warp, Spring Coil. 301 is, I think. Yeah, I haven't really checked. I know that rogues go for the hit cap. I mean, your gear's like really good actually, to be honest. Like Merciless, yeah, you do your work. I can see that definitely. It's insane. The problem with rogues, okay, this is a big problem. So what I see here is 5 minute 27. You know, 5 minute 27 is completely cooked. So I don't know what went wrong here. But for example, I can show you something. So for rogues, they are really cooked if the fight is insanely long. If that is the case, it's a problem. Also, here, you know, 0 parse. Still got the item though. I still got the item from the boss. But yeah, my PC crashed. Yeah, I also don't have like the best pauses. But if you check Void Reaver, for example, the recent one, just this one, you see 2 minutes 22. And you guys have a 5-minute one. Like, that is insane. Yeah, that's... Bro, if you have that long... You know, on Rogue, especially... Rogues, I think, I have the highest burst-heavy cooldowns ever. You know? Like, they pop their CDs. If the boss is basically not dead, long after your CDs are gone, it's cooked, basically. So that's kind of the problem. You can check your slice and dice uptime, 97%. That's basically almost 100%. It's pretty good. Exposed armor, 80% uptime, which is obviously why everyone wants you. You can make like micro adjustments on your rogue, but I think the biggest difference will be is kill time. Like 5 minute 27 is insane, because like how many haste potions did you pop? You know, like probably 50 billion. Let's see. Man, this doesn't load. German internet, you know. Never get internet in Germany. It's ass. It's horrible, really. Okay, this or maybe it's Warcraft log. I think Warcraft logs is cooked. Yeah. I think Warcraft log doesn't want to work right now. Wait, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. I don't know what's happening here. But yeah, you know, you can see like all of your DPS are having problems. You are at the top here as well. I don't even know what this guy did. Like, what kind of voodoo magic did this mage do to do like 1k in a 5-minute fight? I don't know. You know, that's also insane. Because imagine you are a mage, you know. I think after like 1 minute you're already Yeah, like the problem is people have like, I think parsing right now is actually pretty difficult. It's pretty competitive right now because the bosses are so easy. Everyone just does like insane damage to the bosses, and everyone has like is way better than they were in 2021. Oh, okay, 4 people died on pull. Yeah, I mean, okay, then it makes sense. It makes sense. Maybe I will check another one instead. I tend to always use Void Reaver. But yeah, all of the kill times are kind of high. Wait, let's do this. Okay, which one is, I think, more realistic? Let's see. I mean, you have like a 96 on Void Reaver. 3 minute 14 was the fastest. More Grim is another one you can check as well. Maybe this one is more... Yeah, this one has 81 pores. But this is also long, you know? It's not that short either. I don't know how... Wait, I want to check mine. What was the last one I did? 3 or 3? No, right? Yeah, 3 or 3. It's also like 1 minute longer. Man, this is so annoying. I didn't even know I had like people, like a couple of rogue viewers as well. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I remember we had, in my last guild, we had 2 enhancement shamans, and we had one really good one and one not so great one, who sometimes just didn't use Wind Fury. And I had also, you know, a rogue friend as well. We were always like competing, and he got, like, oftentimes he got put with the other enhancement shaman. It was always the same. He always complained to me. It was so funny. But yeah, here it's kind of the same thing, I think. You know, kill time is pretty high. Let's check buffs. You used 1 haste potion. So yeah, that's something you could definitely improve on, I guess. Like you can use more haste potions, because more haste, you know, means more uptimes, you know, more swords procs, more sword spec procs, which is nice. But yeah, generally you have like your buffs up. I mean, I'm also broke, you know, but I still use like haste haste potions every single time. I don't know what the other warrior did. Let's check him. He probably used 2, right? Okay, this guy didn't use any haste potions. Nice. Great. This guy. No, use it during Bloodlust. You know, always try to use everything you have while Bloodlust is up. Haste potion as well. Everything when Bloodlust is up, basically. Hyper. Who's Hyper? What? He's not here. Like, am I stupid? Oh, okay. I thought I was blind for a second. But also this guy didn't use haste potion. And what's going on in your guild, you know? No one uses haste potions. we just looked through logs, you know? Like, people in my chat, they ask me, yo, can you look over some stuff? And I was thinking, yeah, this is pretty fun, to be honest, to do. Also, like, hero at the end. I mean, lots of people do this now. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I would use, I don't know, I think I would use hero at the start, to be honest. Let's look at how speedrunning guilds do this. Actually, I want to check. Rankings. Let's do bosses, let's do Morgrim. Oh, we have a couple of hunters. Okay, let's do something which is like more realistic, you know. Let's find someone who's like around 3 okay, this guy's 3 minutes. Spine Shatter, yeah, okay, we have so many high DPS people here. Let's see. Buffs. See? Bloodlust at the start, basically. Cheetah class. I mean, yeah, on that fight, definitely, you know. I mean, if you get teleported on that fight, that's basically over for you anyway, as a melee. You can't really do anything here. But yeah, you can see, you know, they do like Bloodlust at the start. I mean, I could also go for Rogue here. Rogue, combat. Nice, thank you. Oh no, I need to find someone who's also like free. I think this is the same guild, probably. Looks like the same guild. This doesn't load. Ah, oh, man. Okay, Warcraft logs is like cooked right now. Let's do like let's try to find one which is more your time, you know? Wait, your time was 3:58. Let's find someone which is like around like 4 minutes. Wait, this is wrong. Let's do 180. And let's do like 600 or something. So it's a bit more realistic. Oh, I think, yeah, wait, I'm stupid. It's 240. Okay, let's see. Let's go with this guy, I guess. I think he has like the same items as you as well. Okay, got like a 96. Buffs. No hero at the start. This is a thing why in general, like, you know, you have execute. That works. At 20% boss, if you use haste spot, you get more rage and you can spam. Yeah, exactly. It works. But the problem is, most trinkets will be popped, you know, they will proc at the start of the fight. So most people will have everything up at the start. Another thing is, for example, other classes, like not rogues and warriors, but for example, mages and such, they will get everything at the start as well, you know, innervates, lots of mana they have, stuff like that. So the problem is if you use heroism later, people will just do less damage in the hero phase. So, like, execute is not going to overtake that, which is an issue. Wait, I'm stupid. I need to look at the rock here. I mean, yeah, that doesn't really... Okay, he's not using haste pots. Oh no, wait, he's... yeah, he uses 2, okay. Adrenaline rush at the start. So this is what I mean, you know, on a rogue. They are really, really bound by CDs. Like, if the fight is really, really short, rogues can do an insane amount of DPS because they have insane cooldowns. Okay, Blade Flurry. Yeah, he lines up his cooldowns as well, you know, haste pot with Blade Flurry up. So you have the maximum amount of attack speed. He has like haste potions. What is this? Okay, this is like a... yeah, this is the armor pen trinket. Slice and dice. Let's see what he does for his casts. This is pretty interesting to see. I think he's probably using... yeah. He's... interesting. I think he... how did he do that? Okay, he's using Slice and Dice, and then he's using Expose, I guess. How... wait, but he has no Sinister Strike in between. How did he have enough combo points for that? What? How did he do that? Okay, this is probably some like rogue specific thing he did, I guess. I mean, it is, you know, it is on timelines. But he didn't, you know, he used Sinister Strike here. Events actually, yeah, you're right. Let's see. No, he's casting Expose and Slice and Dice. So I think what happened is he probably got some combo points back from using Slice and Dice, I guess. But how did he farm combo points? What? Maybe he resetted the boss or something? I have no... wait, let's check the replay. Let's check the replay. Yo, you're right. You probably... But he targeted Morgrim. You know, he targeted Morgrim. Let's check. Oh, this looks normal. But he already has... I think he has already his stuff up, right? Like, this is... how many seconds into the fight? 3 seconds in? Uh, 3 seconds in, he has that 4 seconds in. So maybe the lock didn't really like catch the first Sinister Strike or so. Yeah, probably that also makes sense. They just go in and do that, I guess. Yeah, you can cheese a bit with Rogue at the start. Like, the opener's pretty important. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of hard to replicate that. Yeah, but the thing is, he, you know, you see the target is Morgrim. Like, it's not, they didn't keep it for trash. And I'm pretty sure you can't transfer, like, combo points like that anyway. So, you used it as Morgrim. Kind of. Actually, no, maybe, yeah, I think he probably did something else. Like, he probably got combo points from somewhere else, targeted Morgrim, and then casted Slice and Dice, I guess. Yeah, he probably did some, like, voodoo. But yeah, this is some rogue-specific thing, I have no clue. I think the rest of the, you know, rotation is pretty normal, though. That's what I mean, you know, like, here, wait, this is something I can easily show you as well. Let's go to... wait, I will go to tables because it looks nicer. We have hero. Let's see if they have any proc here. Yeah, look at this. So, this is Mongoose, and this is important, you know. If you pop hero around here, most people will probably not have their procs, you know. Like, for example, if you would do that, you can see, like, this rock, for example, wouldn't have Mongoose up at all. he also wouldn't have this trinket up as well. So that's pretty important. Like in general, if you fight a boss, trinkets will probably proc at the start because they have a cooldown. Mongoose also has a cooldown, kind of. Or actually, I don't think Mongoose has. It kind of has a cooldown. It's kind of weird. But usually, what will happen is you don't have this up at the end, which is like the thing I mean here, which is the problem. So you don't really want to do that. You know, you don't want to really, like, if you can avoid that, you want to pop Bloodlust at the start. That's kind of the general rule, because it will just be more raid damage overall. It's really important for every guild to increase their raid damage overall. If you are someone who know, like you are seeing, okay, kill times for us are really, really high, stuff like that, it's actually more of a guild effort, you know, everyone, like it's way more beneficial for the whole raid if the bosses are just dying quicker, because then you have like less problems overall. And people will also have more fun as well, because they can actually parse. If you reliable get lust during execute, though, that might change the priority on executing your rotation. Yeah, definitely. You can do that. It depends also how short the execute phase is, you know, like getting the highest damage abilities in there as well is obviously then beneficial. And then you would just do execute. Leftover from trash. Actually, I think you can respec to sub to use prep for free combo points, respec and keep points. I have to test that on my rogue if it's possible. That arrow is cooking, actually. Yeah, true. I think that is maybe something people do. I'm not really sure. I think you can do so much weird stuff with rogues. Oh yeah, draw boss. I will also check your guy. Yeah, I'll check you as well. Let's see. You're on Dream Scythe. That's, I think, the PvE realm from NA, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we have another warrior here. Ah, man. Okay, at least he doesn't have badge, okay? At least he doesn't have badge. Like that would be criminal. Yeah, no problem. Not a problem at all. I mean, you know, I used to do this a lot for guilds. Like for the last guild I played with. And so, you know, they're just doing it on stream and such is pretty fun with viewers and so on. Dragon Strike, Talon of Ajara, you have like really good weapons, you have DST. Your gems look really good as well, I would say. Okay, I can understand why you still have, like, you know, you're probably waiting until you can get tier 5. I don't know if he's still here though. Wait, what was his name? Yeah, A-hole if you are still here. Probably not. I'm not really sure. But yeah, it doesn't really matter, I can still check your gear. Destroyer Greaves, yeah. Actually pretty nice items, to be honest. I'd say. You have some nice stuff. Like, yeah, here, you know, I can already see what you are going to plan. Probably if you get tier 5 shoulders, you are just going to use like also strength gems in that one, I'm guessing. You have also the PvP gems. I think you are missing... Are you missing one? Oh yeah, you are missing the orange one. You can get the orange one, the inscribed one. What is it? How much? It's like crit and also like, you know, attack power. I forgot how much it is. You can also grab that one. Then you have all three. Maybe you can tell me why I'm so much worse in TK compared to SSC. Okay, I can look at that. I have 4 pieces as well. I got really lucky, you know. Yeah, but you know, it's warrior prio for us, at least. So all glass better, like badge shrink. No. Oh wait, which one do you mean? Do you mean badge of the swarm guard, or do you mean what is it? Oh yeah, you're using hourglass here. Interesting, and not badge. Or do you mean bloodlust brooch? Like generally, you know, in this setup, bloodlust brooch would be better, but it depends on the fight length. If you have a really long fight, yeah, if you have like a really long fight, using 2 proc trinkets can be better. But I think overall Bloodlust Rouge is always better than Hourglass. Unless you have like a really, really low amount of crit. Like really, really low. But yeah, other than that, you would always kind of use Bloodlust Rouge DST. I think it's better overall. Yeah, I think for you, Yokoshi, you kind of have some crit problems, maybe. You should maybe try to get Hourglass. I'm not 100% sure. But that's kind of an issue with like warriors. I think if you have below 30% crit, like if you are, you know, in that 28% range or so, crit can become an issue for you. So then you kind of need to make sure that you get it from somewhere. Yeah, Hourglasses would be pretty good, I think, for you overall. I can check you as well. Nyla Goats. Because I think the other guy left, probably. And you are already here. You're on Spine Chatter, okay. Let's see. Oh, Soul Warrior, nice. Oh, Draenei. Ah, that's oh, leggings of me. Oh. Ah, guys, you have way better gear than me. What is this? Man, why does everyone have badge and DSD? This is insane, man. Ah, you want to... Okay, you want to check out Void Reaver, actually. Unbuffed, probably around like 30%, you know? Even a bit more, maybe. But yeah, technically, I would say it's just about, you know, if you have like buffed 40%, it's pretty nice. I'm here for balance. True, actually. But yeah, this gear is insane, to be honest. I mean, okay, not everything is like really strong. Like hands, definitely you need better hands. Oh, you should really try to get the ones from, you know, from Alar. That would help you a lot. 100%. I think you would be expertise capped, probably. Okay, no, I'm actually not sure even if you would be expertise capped with that. With raw CD usage, I'm getting better scores on other bosses, like for example Hydros. The fight with Warrior was over and I thought nice, it has to be good, but it wasn't. Hydros is pretty hard to parse good one, you know, and last time I did, actually I can show you that, wait. We can go to Hydros here. So... Oh wait, Hydros. Ah, okay, no, Hydros is... No, wait, you were saying, okay, Void Reaver was good. Okay, yeah, exactly. So yeah, I can show you, for example, Void Reaver. So the last Void Reaver I did, you know, was the 90 parse. I did 1.8 KDPS, and we have, like, you know, a lot of... I was, like, top 4, as you can see. Beat out, like, other, like, also, like, single target and so on, but it's still 90 parse. I think Void Reaver is really competitive. Like, parsing on this fight is pretty difficult on a warrior, I would say, overall. There are, like, easier bosses to parse on. I'm playing Kebab, it shows some wrong gear, but I have restored. It seems exactly the same as... Yeah. I mean, they are pretty similar to each other. You need... you're playing Kebab, I'm stupid. Sorry. But it says arms. Wait. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. You can't do much... Okay, I mean, your parts look really good, though, actually. Hydros 99s. You have a couple... You have, like, a couple of 99s. Void Reaver, let's see... Let me pull up the latest one. This one, I guess? I mean, this is not the highest DPS. So let's check actually that one. Okay, I can try to do that as well. Let's check that one. Summary. Oh, okay, yeah, you use the correct setup as well, yeah. I was wondering because your gear, you know, it showed Dragon Strike, and I was like, thinking, what? If you are Kebab, makes sense. Okay, this is actually more realistic. 99 hits. Wait, do you have a Boomkin? I think you have, right? No, you don't. Are you... Wait, do you have a Dream State Druid? Or do you have a Boomkin? Oh, wait, I can just check. Wait, it's also pretty simple to just check. So this... Okay, we have 0 misses here. Okay, we have 1 parry. Yeah, it's okay. Never mind. Doesn't really matter. Let's check your buffs. Yeah, you said cooldown usage. Hero, haste, proc. Oh, this is like these two, yeah. Deathwish badge, haste, podrek. I think, yeah, this is kind of hard to say, but badge might not be the best trinket to use actually on here, to be honest, because I think the fight is honestly a bit too long. Yeah, we do have improved effort sometimes. Okay, makes sense. I think that could be something where it would maybe do more DPS. The problem is with like Badge of the Swarm Guard that basically this fight, for example, is pretty long. So, you know, you have like much of the time Badge is basically a dead trinket, which kind of sucks. But it's just how it is. You know, generally, obviously, in like really short fights, the badge is the best trinket, but you know, 2 minutes 33 is, I think, a bit too long for badge. We can actually also look at that as well. Yeah, exactly. You're right, Brett, as well. That's basically what can happen. You know, like for example, 120. This is 2 minutes. Let's do like 150. Let's do like sim. Oh wait, let's not do this. Let's sim this with Dragon Spine Trophy. Yeah, exactly. There are like some. You can technically also farm heroic gems as well. That's correct. So yeah, we have this with badge. We use brute. Yeah, you see, the reason why brute, for example, is better in this kind of fight setup is because this trinket also still has like some passive attack power. So this trinket will always at least give you something, which is pretty nice. You know, in this case, badge won't. Lots of people hype badge, and badge is really broken, don't get me wrong, but not for like long fights. For long fights, it's pretty worthless overall. It's pretty useless. Unless you can use it like multiple times, but in a 2-minute fight, you can only use it once. And then for the rest of the fight, like for 30 seconds, you are the best. Everything else, you are the worst. Tsunami is also possible to use here. You can use something like this as well. Double setup. But this is only really going to beat out the combination with Brooch if you have like a really long fight. Like a really long fight. It has a 45-second cooldown, that's a problem. Tsunami Talisman. It's 5 seconds less than Hourglass, but still 45 seconds is not great. Okay. But yeah, that's something you could maybe, you know, you could maybe try to use like Brooch instead, which would give you a bit more DPS. Wreck is fine. Haste Potion is fine. Looks like you use everything at once. One thing that is, I mean, yeah, you have also like lightning speed up. That's okay. 3%. You get 3% of a Bunken. Which is nice. It's really big because you can change so much gear. Like 3% is crazy good. Yeah, I wonder what the other warrior used. Like this guy, for example. Wait. Oh, he also used badge. Okay. But yeah, he's also a Fury, so it's a bit different. Yeah, it's kind of hard, you know, badge. The problem is also you need to stack this. It's hard, I'd say, to be honest, to make a distinction here. Yeah, they lasted, I think, pretty much at the start, you know, around here. So you have that as well. Not immediately at the start, but yeah, basically you lined up everything here. As you can see, it was like all used around here. So that's good. You also got a mongoose proc here, which is nice. Yeah, I think so. I think, yeah, you see, you know, he could use 2 haste potions. So yeah, that's also correct. You could have used 2 bloodlust brooches as well, you know. So here at the end, you could have used another set with your haste potion, but you can't do that with badge. Oh, you're still here. I looked at your gear, man. I think maybe you missed it. I'm not sure. But yeah, other than that, you know, like Void Reaver is pretty annoying to like sim really highly on. Actually, do like lots of DPS. It's yeah. For hands, I mean, okay, Liar Tongues are good. I mean, if you play, yeah, you should try to get the Foresight definitely if you can. Because you already have Destroyer Gloves, so it makes sense. Oh yeah, okay, if you go deep arms, that's another thing entirely. But yeah, then you would need to change a lot of your gear. And yeah, it would probably be a bit difficult at the start to play it. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Like in this kind of fight, you know, you can use Brooch twice. If it's like a bit longer than 2 minutes. You know, you like whenever you can use 2 haste potions, you can basically think of, oh, I could have also used Brooch here. Yeah. I think your other warrior should probably do the same. Like for these kind of longer fights, badge is not really great. Badge is really good for short fights, but not for long fights. 100% not. But yeah, the meta will gravitate towards that. You know, we will have shorter fights. For example, on Hydros. Hydros is like a fight where this can be shorter. Where you can use Brooch, Fathom Lord, you know, really short fight. Here's Solarian as well. This is also a fight where you can use badge. Okay, Lock is 2 weeks old, got some better now. I even got 445, but it seems really bad on arms. The thing is, Kebab will always, in most situations, will, you know, lose to Fury and will also lose to 2-hand arms, basically. Yeah, makes okay, makes sense. I don't have DST. Is badge better choice over Hourglass on a 2.4 Void Reaver? I mean, oh, that's hard to say actually. I mean, I could sim it. So we have, so we would have this setup, which would be the first kind of setup. Oh wait, no, this is wrong. This should be Brooch. Technically, I think it should be better because it's now the problem. The problem is with Hourglass that it has a really long cooldown, which sucks overall. So I think it is just going to be really close anyway. So it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Yeah, you know, it's really close. I think Hourglass is a bit worse, to be honest. Yeah, it's basically close. Because Hourglass, like this trinket in general is not really good, to be honest. It's only really good because of the crit it gives you. The proc has a really long cooldown, which just sucks. Like DST is enormously better than this one. But yeah. Yeah, that's a problem, you know. I also didn't really think about that. With the 2-set bonus, are you prioritizing weaving in overpower? Not really, no. I don't really do that. You know, it's like, I think, how long is it? It's only for like 5 seconds or so. I think it's not really worth it. You can break your rotation really, really hard if you do it incorrectly, so I don't think it's worth it. Mostly. Can you check Roxas? Okay. Check gear first. Man, it's already so late. It's crazy. Thunderstrike. That 2-piece here for... Yeah, true. You're right. That would be amazing for PvP, man. Getting like 100 more AP. Be nice. Okay, you have more of an mixed set, I would say. But interesting, you are an orc as well. Okay, then you're running Gladiator's Cleaver. Okay. Ring of Lethality. I mean, your rogues are probably mad at you, I guess. I'm not sure. I mean, it's a great ring. Don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, especially if you need the hit rating. No problem. Have a good sleep. Let's see. Warbringer Breastplate. You are also running a... Oh, actually, no. You are not running a lot of crit as well. You use... yeah, one thing you can use is you are not using... Actually, I think what I will do here is I will not use this. I will just go over here, because I think the armory one is wrong. You only have one rogue. Okay. This is... you can say what you want, but this is kind of satisfying, you know? Full blue is pretty satisfying to see, to be honest. I kind of like it. But yeah, let's check. Let's maybe check the most recent one, I guess. I always tend to check Void Reaver. But yeah. More for that guild, yeah. Okay, mages and so on are on top. Ooh, this is a long Void Reaver. 348 is... okay, it's not a 5-minute Void Reaver like that rogue we had, but it's like rel up, but still pretty long. Let's check. I just mostly want to check your gear here. Yeah, I think it's the same gear, right? Yeah, Brooch, Hourglass, Lethality, 109 hit, which is wait, how much hit is that? I think it's 8%? No, it's less. It's not 80%. What I'm talking about. Yeah. It's definitely way longer. That's kind of an issue. I hope you are hit capped, but you are probably, I guess. Wait, let's check. It's really easy also to check. I don't know why I check hit rating. I can just go over here and check this. Okay, we have dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, yeah. No misses. So yeah, you are basically hit capped. Oh, thanks for the follow. Nice. Getting more followers. Yeah, it's. I mean, you didn't get like any, you know, dodges here. I guess you have either like a Drana in your group or you have like a Boomkin, so it's whatever. Okay, what else do we have? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, you can easily check that, you know, for everyone. If you want to check if something missed, you know, if you like missed with an ability, go to damage done, you know, you need to select your character. And then you can hover over here, over miss, and then you will see if something missed. You know, melees, obviously, we are not melee hit capped. Ever. So you see like miss. But that's not important. If you see this on abilities, you know, Heroic Strike, Bloodthirst, Whirlwind, you know that is kind of an issue. Then you need to fix that. You don't have like enough hit. But yeah. Gear looks... yeah, gear looks fine. I mean, Ring of Lethality, not the best ring, but definitely pretty strong as well, I would say. One of the better rings. Other than that, yeah, looks like normal. Can check the... Let's check buffs. Okay, you use Bloodlust immediately at the start. Okay. That's possible. But it's also... Wait, let's check timelines. I think it was up. Okay, like, yeah, I mean, it's okay. 7 seconds in, it's okay. Yeah, makes sense. We can check here if you had your buffs line up. You don't use haste potions. I mean, you know, that's a big thing. Like a big DPS increase, haste potions, 100%. We have haste. I use Mighty Rage, okay. Yeah, Mighty Rage is, I mean, I can show you that in a sim, you know, how much of a difference that is actually. But yeah, Mighty Rage is not that great compared to haste. Hero, Bloodlust is here. Blood Fury, we have Mighty Rage, we have Lust. Haste proc. Death Wish as well. Okay, your cooldowns are all lined up, which is nice. That works. I'm too poor. Guys. I mean, yeah, oh yeah, better shot uptime is not great. True, you're right. This is something I didn't even check. I don't know if maybe something happened here. Did you? No, you didn't die. I guess you forgot. I mean, that happens. But yeah, this is a pretty big thing, 100%. I mean, at least we used 2 Mighty Rages, I guess. 2 Death Wish. Okay, you line up your cooldowns correctly. That's actually something. That's kind of low, isn't it? You know, 15 Wind Fury attacks, isn't that kind of low? For like such a long fight? I'm not sure. This looks like low. But yeah, but it's yeah, but it's your buff. You know? So the other warrior, you can blame the other warrior instead. He fucked it up. But yeah, you should always, you know, you should check always if battle shot is up on you. If it's not, if the other warrior is, you know, slacking, just use it yourself. Like, then it's, you know, battle shot is the most important shot, 100%, I would say, for the whole group especially. Like, because I think the whole group just lost lots of attack power in this duration. My most recent lurker pause shows my BT20 like what versus terrible energy, I guess. I can check that as well in a second. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely a lot of energy. It could be that you maybe like there could also, I guess, no way, yeah. I mean, there could also like get dodged or something like that, you know, that goes also on the calculation. That could be something instead. But yeah, just that. Let's check rotation quickly. Okay, you do commanding, I see that. Yeah, okay, here was when Bloodlust was up. Bloodthirst first. We have that, Mighty Rage, Whirlwind. Okay, yeah. I mean, this looks like a really normal kind of rotation, to be honest. Yeah, 6 seconds, you know. We have this. 6 seconds afterwards, around here, you use Bloodthirst. Makes sense. But yeah, your Wind Fury, the one looks a bit low. Wait, let me check mine and let's see how it looks like for me. But again, I use haste potion, so I have like a lot more haste going. Let's check that. And I have like a way shorter fight, but I'm pretty sure I still have way more Wind Fury procs. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do buffs. Okay. I have 14. And you have... Wait, am I wrong? Tables, yeah. You have 15. You have 1 more Wind Fury attack, and look at the timing. Look, this is almost 1 minute more. It's actually way more than 1 minute. So yeah, something is definitely wrong here. I got like 14, but you know, I also use haste potion, so it's kind of a different thing, but still, this should be way more, I think. Like, there should be way more Wind Furies going. Wait, is there another warrior here that uses haste potions? Maybe this guy? He also doesn't... No, he doesn't. What is going on, man? No one using haste potions, so what? Maybe this guy. Okay, so he's like using... maybe this guy's a tank, I guess? Yeah, I think he's tanking. Yeah, he's tanking, never mind. Unlucky. But yeah, Wind Fury maybe needs to be looked at. I'm not really sure how... You know, I'm not really into that much. But yeah, this could be an issue. Battle Shot definitely is a problem. Also, you know, haste potions are a big thing. So, for example, let's use Mighty Rage. Yeah, prot, exactly. Yeah, exactly as well. Yeah, that's another thing. But yeah, if I check that, you know, this is with Mighty Rage. And this is with Haste Potion. You know. Especially in longer fights where you can use multiple ones. Yeah. Pretty big difference. It's almost like more than equipping some like different gear, to be honest. This is like, for example, this is the same DPS as if you would use DST here. I don't know. I'd say it's pretty insane. But yeah, it's other warriors also not using it. I guess many of you DPS are not using it, so you know, it's kind of whatever. And general rotations is okay. Cooldown usage is okay. I mean, yeah, Battle Shot could be worked on, but yeah, kill times are really high anyway. So, and people just don't use consumes here, I think. So it's yeah. Yeah, I see that. I mean, yeah, if people don't give you, you know, flag for it, it's that. But yeah, then it's also you can't really accept to do like a lot of DPS, for example. Like the haste potions are pretty mandatory, I would say. Oh, let's see. We had one. Oh yeah, you wanted to check. Yeah. That's kind of an issue. Check you again. You said you had some problems on Lurker. Let's see. Yeah, I saw. I was looking through that. Okay, let's see Lurker. I guess it's the most recent one. I guess it's this one. This one. Yeah, no problem. On Lurker, I would highly recommend, you know, when he does a spout, just go inside the water and just keep DPSing him. Generally, I think people also tend to do that more and more, you know. They will try to burn him down really quickly. And that's what people just tend to do nowadays. They will just sit in the water, keep DPSing him, and that's it, basically. You know, the fishes don't really do a lot of damage, and you will get more rage by that as well. Yeah, it's kind of hard to even use the augur. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's see. Wait, you have blood first. Couple of dodges, crit 22%. Okay, that's kind of low. 22. I mean, you got also like when you know 1 parry, 3 dodges. So that's also, you know, that goes also into that. Yeah, 14 hits, 4 crits. That's kind of yeah. That's but basically that's really luck. You could boost this to use more crit, for example, you know, but yeah, this is like really also luck dependent in this case. You can't really do much about this, to be honest. You said I checked the other guy, yeah. Let's see. He has 50% crits. 7 crits. Yeah, he got more crits than hits. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see how much crit he's running with. Yes, 375. I mean, you have even more crit, you know? Yeah, exactly. You even use more Bloodthirst as well. Yeah, it's mostly, this is mostly also luck dependent. Yeah, the thing is, this fight is it's pretty annoying in general, overall. Like, I think more people should be, you know, doing like the strat where you have like the warriors in the water and just trying to burn them down really fast. Because yeah, this boss fight is just, yeah, it's not the best. I want to check something, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, I want to check mine. I want to check my crit on that fight. Maybe it's something I can also compare it with. I think I died here, I'm pretty sure. Or actually, I think I DC'd. Didn't I? Did I do damage? No. So yeah, I have to check like another one instead. Yeah, my PC crashed. I don't know why, but maybe some of you guys know it, but sometimes when I, you know, press record on OBS, my whole, you know, OBS basically freezes and I have to hard restart my PC, which just sucks. This is not lurker. No, I got the bracers. Actually. Yeah. Which was really lucky, to be honest. It was crazy. I still got the bracers at there. One of the warriors traded it to me instead. It was nice. You know, I did basically nothing for the fight, still got the bracers. Which was nice. I mean, technically I don't even need to really use them. I think I had... Yeah, this was one of my first fights I did. I think this was just ass. Like, lurker powers... My lurker powers are completely horrible. I was so, you know, prepared for this one. And then, it just didn't work. You know, I could not... You know, my PC crashed. It was so fucking annoying. And look at the timing. It would be insane time as well. Like, imagine if I would also do DPS here. Would have maybe been even faster. Really unfortunate. Really annoying as well. But yeah, let's look at this one maybe. This one was just also bad. I don't know. I think Lurker's such an annoying boss. But yeah, I have 50% crit. I think it's like really luck based. I think you got really unlucky, to be honest, on that fight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if your shaman runs away, then you're basically cooked. Yeah. You got really unlucky, man. Crazy. That's really unfortunate. I want to check something. Let's see. Yeah. It's just... It happens sometimes, you know. On... Like, also, this is, in general, also some powers are like also really luck dependent. I would say, if you look at the, you know, highest kind of powers, you know, top one, like 100s, 99s, like really high 99s, stuff like that, then it becomes also like a luck thing as well, sometimes. Since I have some gold now, thanks to also one of my viewers, who just gave me 100 gold, maybe I, you know, this is going to go like more popular streamers, you know, where people just, where they sit and storm it and they just get all of the gold. Guys, honestly, I would do the same, you know? If I would have like a lot of viewers. So, oh, guys, I got new gear. I need new mongooses, you know? But yeah, wait, I have to... I think I have all my gold on my alts. I think I got to Ironforge. Oh, thank you for the sub. Nice. Thanks. That's so crazy. The thing is, I have all of my consumables ready, but I'm always, you know, after that I'm always poor, basically. Yo, chill, chill. Love the YouTube stuff, man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the sub as well. Man, I really need to set up something for the sub. I haven't thought of about an... Like, I need to think of something, to be honest. Wait, why am I checking this? I think I have to go... Yeah, I have to go to my alts. I think he has a couple of gold. A bit of gold. Actually, my plan was today to level my alt a bit, you know? But I checked my void poros, had 18... I think that is fine, I would say. I think I have kind of the same. And I'm pretty sure my shamans are not, you know, griefing. Yeah, I have a bit of gold here. So that's good. I can just send this over. And maybe I have enough to make one bracer. Let's see. It's kind of my idea to make like one bracer. Yeah, Void Reaver is, I think, a really good boss to check. Unless you have threat issues. Because that's also another thing. I didn't really talk about this while checking your guys' logs. But, you know, sometimes you have to chill. I think I had to... I don't know. I think it was not the last one, but the one before that. I think I had to chill a bit with DPS. Because the threat was not good at the start. And that's also a luck thing, you know? Because sometimes tanks get really, really unlucky at the start, and then you can do no DPS. Yeah, good that you say that. Actually, I kind of forgot to switch over. But yeah, you know, I don't really do much here anyway. So it's just, I crafting some bracers now. So I got that done. Black Velsteel bracers. Okay, I hope I have enough gold to buy this. Yeah, looks fine. It's close. Oh, wow, wait, what? Okay. What happened here? Okay, someone destroyed the market. Like, someone really, really destroyed the market. Man, someone really bought all Primal Shadows. Crazy. I'm not sure if I should farm some. Okay, now I can craft the bracers. No, it's not possible. 29 gold is insane. This is, I think, yeah, this is more expensive than Primal Fire. I don't really understand my threat on Void Reaver. My kill last week I had one of our tanks DC like 10 seconds into last and didn't seem to matter, but never took threat from our main tank. Yeah, I mean, you know, after that he can still get really, really lucky. Not really lucky, but you know, he can hit everything, even if he DCs for 10 seconds. It depends on a lot of things, you know, it depends on when is Bloodlust popped, when do, you know, your DPS pop their cooldowns, do hunters use misdirect, you know, that's probably what happened. I think a lot of hunters probably use misdirect on him. The thing is, in TBC we have a lot of things which can help us with threat. I mean, yeah, maybe your maybe your the DPS that was on the second died after that immediately, and then yeah, I don't really know. Like usually you want to have two tanks on you know, number one, number two. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's kind of annoying that I can't craft it, craft my thing. I wanted to do maybe an Arcatraz run, but I need to get like rep instead. Oh wait, I can turn in the daily, I guess. What is even the daily heroic actually? What is this? Let's sell some stuff. So, what you are trying to imply? Man, I kind of miss, you know, leveling a warrior. Maybe your druid had some kind of dodge streak on. Oh yeah, could also be the reason. There's so many things that can, you know, happen on Void Reaver. that's one of the problems if you play arms, kebab or two hand. You will have more threat problems overall. Like 10 as Fury we have 10% threat reduction, which doesn't sound like much, because oftentimes it doesn't feel like much. But arms, for example, doesn't have that at all. So they can actually easily take over threat. Usually, however, it's like a paladin that will take threat, to be honest. You know, they get this happened many times to us where like one paladin from us got like 5 seal twists in a row and it was cooked for him. He was like basically dead every single time. How much are Sunfury Signets? No. Maybe I could get this to Exalted instead. Oh, 44 silver. Oh, this is also 400 gold. This is annoying. Yeah. Everything else doesn't really matter. How much are Sappers? Maybe someone didn't, you know, destroy the Sapper market. Man, I wish I had some Prime and Shadows now. I would just sell them. Maybe someone will buy it for like 20 gold or so. Would be a big uptick. Oh, okay. No, Primal Manas are also too expensive. Okay, everything, like every single Primal is expensive now for some reason. Interesting. Can't even move this. How much are Dark Runes? Yeah, okay. Dark Runes are just cooked, I guess. I guess I will do the daily heroic. I mean, I could do that. Also, what do you do in Vash? Overall, I seem to make... actually, to be honest, I myself, I don't even have really an idea. Like, the last time I did Vash, I thought I did actually pretty good. And then it was still a blue purse. Yeah, true. True, the belts ruined it. Yeah, but today it was not that crazy. I don't know. It's insane. The prices are pretty insane. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right, actually, Crava. But that's when we have glaives, you know. That will be... actually, not even when we have glaives. Also, when we have... as a PvP weapon, we could also do that, to be honest. But yeah, mostly people will do it when we have glaives instead. Yeah, true. But by then, you know, feral tanks are basically gods. So it won't really matter that much, I think. Overall, I think... Oh, no, wait. We are also going to be insanely broken. I'm really not sure how possible it is to play like Fury with like the threat with full armor penetration gear, you know. I can't imagine that like tanks can hold threat if you pop wreck. It can be an issue, I guess. You see these multiple times, wreck in last phase, also be hitting something. Chances are high for glaives. Yeah, exactly. Okay, in my guild it's not really. No, we have lots of warriors actually. We have only one rogue, which is really funny. And he's also a really good rogue. But yeah, the rest is just we just have full warriors. I don't know how many we have, like 4 or 5? I don't even know. We have a couple. Which is funny to think of because the guild I'm in is more of a speedrunning guild actually. And yeah, they want to have lots of warriors. Which, yeah, is perfect for me, you know, that's how I could even join. Which was nice. My mouse is dead. I have to do something like this. Man, I have to get like the old ass mouse, which I have to find somewhere. The one I stole from work. You didn't hear this from me though. I really have to get like a new mouse. I got this Razer Viper Ultimate, you know, because it's a pretty big mouse. Kind of big. But I should have just gotten like one of the Logitech mice instead. I don't know why I didn't do that. And I think back then also they had better build quality. I think nowadays it's kind of cooked. What else can I can put this here? I can use this anyway. Yeah. G-Proc super light. I can't really use small mice. I have pretty big hands, so it's kind of cooked. We have 2 Fury, 1 Arms. I have 2 years and still fine. The thing about my mouse, which really annoys me, is the charge time. Like, it's crazy low. Like, the mouse I had before that, which was, I think, I kind of forgot which one I had before that. But the one I had before that, basically, I never ever had to charge that one. But this one I have to charge all the time, which is so annoying. We had 10 Boras in Classic, yeah. Only 10? Ah, that's casuals, you know? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're taller than me. You're a bit taller than me, definitely. Maybe it's a good mouse then. Okay, I will check it out, actually. I still get Cruel Shorok somehow. Ah, okay. Crazy. Yeah, for us, we were on Alliance. Actually, the thing is, when I played with my old guild in Vanilla, I think only had a couple of warriors, and I had dull rents for like until like AQ came out, you know? I was running dull rents. Almost. And we only had a couple of warriors. But we had like one warrior, you know, he got everything basically, you know, we won everything. I think he won Maladef and also chromatically tempered sword. He won like Drakefang Talisman. Man, I never ever want to do SR system again. You know, like in a guild. It's so awful. Like you just get screwed all over, or you can get really, really lucky and then you have someone else getting screwed all over. I think it's really terrible. Overall. I mean, it kind of depends, you know, if people just trade SRs and such, it's nice. But other than that, I don't know. Yeah, that was the biggest mistake I did. In Anniversary, I didn't go for rank 14, which was not smart. Because I thought, you know, oh, Blackwing Lair launches, I can just get Maladif, Chromatically Tempered Sword, I don't have to go for the swords. So I just ranked until rank 10, because, you know, there were no better shoulders in the game that you could use, and the legs were good on rank 8. But yeah. Man. So let's try to find like Black Morass Heroic. Because that's daily. And for that I will get some additional Shatar rep, which is nice. Maybe someone is running it. Never HR. No, we are not running Never HR, bro. Need DPS. Need DPS. I need to run that. Sure. Invite please. Tank once unwanted. Sure, no problem. Just interested. Never. Never. Not sure. Blackwing Lair raiding on Kurush bro on Bug Weekend where you could do 5. Yeah, oh man, I loved that. I loved 5 Blackwing Lairs. Never HR broke. How many man? Everyone is like HRing, never snow. Ah, it was so nice. I got my I got like a really good item. I got my chromatic boots during that actually. But they cooked us because the last, you know, the last lockout was not reset basically, and then we couldn't do like Blackwing Lair. Like some of us couldn't do it, which was not nice. Getting rank 14 is what got me prior on Badge of the Swarm Guard and OSG over the hours. Oh damn. Yeah, for us, it never dropped. So yeah, never ever dropped, which was not nice as well. I think I've seen, you know, I did 21 runs and I've seen it once, and that was in a puck, and I couldn't win it. So yeah, I think the leader who hosted the run won it. Which I think, okay, fair to him, you know, like he hosted the whole run. I think after that I always started to host my own AQ runs every single week, and it never dropped every single week, which was crazy. So I still don't have it, which is so annoying, because in the guild I'm currently in, you know, like bosses die really, really fast. It would be good to use. And also for trash. For trash, it's so... Like, lots of people don't talk about, like, you know, trash DPS, I think. Which I don't really get why, because I think that's actually the most important thing about the raids, to be honest. Like, getting the trash down quick. Especially in Black Temple. Like, Black Temple is full of trash. That's brutal. We got 3 of them in the dead guild. I was, for some reason, that he gave them. Yeah. I mean, I think there's someone in our guild who has it on his rogue. I'm pretty sure. On his alt rogue. Let's go to... I have to fly. Wait. Mage. Can you... Oh, yeah. Yeah, do portal. We need a portal, man. I'm getting rank 14, man. my background. Man, I was so bored of just doing... I mean, rank 10 was already so annoying. Actually, it was kind of chill because I was just, you know, working home office, and then I could just do that meanwhile. But I still didn't want to get, like, go to really rank 14. It was still too boring for me. I don't know, I think if we get Classic Plus, which we will probably get, I think they need to 100% change it. You know, it's not, like, it's so crazy. Yo, yesterday I asked you about blacksmithing up, today got lucky and got recipe. Oh, nice! Wow, get set. That's crazy good. Yeah, getting 375 blacksmithing is huge. So yeah, nice. I think that is the cheapest recipe to do it with, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it is. Especially if you know, disenchant the hands. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that sucks. Never so contested right now. Yeah, no problem. I mean, that's what I made my channel for, you know. Mostly just talking about stuff. Trying to do like... Oh, my mouse is here, nice. And it's also still plugged. So yeah, now I use like a cheap Logitech mouse. I remember like one guy, a couple of, like on my last raid I did, that's also why I couldn't stream it. Like one guy was actually paying me 50 euros just to help him out with like simming and such. Not simming, with his gear and such. He's also German. Really nice guy by the way as well. That was crazy. If I'm going with Wowhead, I need to spend... Yeah, it's... Yeah, that's the thing, you know. That's the same thing for engineering. If you look at Wowhead or the guides, like also like online, they will tell you to make like really expensive crafts. And I think it's not always worth it. It really depends on the server economy. You know, if something's like really expensive to make, especially for me, because I'm always, you know, I always have 0 gold, then I kind of check everything, basically. Okay, what kind of recipe can I craft here, stuff like that. Oh, I asked chat. But yeah, he was playing, I think, on another server, and he was orc. So that didn't really work. That was before I got the, you know, got the weapons, basically. But yeah, I think I will have like one... Yeah, I think I will probably be fine until Sunday. And then afterwards, I think I can just chill, probably, you know? Like maybe I will get, I guess, the helmet, maybe. I don't even care about the helmet, to be honest. Like, by this point, I think the only item I really want to get is badge. everything else I don't really care that much about. Like DST, okay, would be nice, definitely, but if I have to wait for that for a really long time, it's whatever. But I just want to really get bad, you know? Like using it on trash. So nice. Dude, it is such a nice item. I think there are 2 warriors that need it, like me and another warrior, basically. It's so cursed as well. Oh man. Yeah, that would be definitely big. I hope it drops, it would be crazy. I think then you're pretty stacked. Like thank God Gruul actually no DST is like from 1 boss at least, which is fine, like pretty fast at least. You need guys to run. Yo, okay, insane. We had also a guy in our last guild, you know, I was in. There was one guy who had like an alt who was, and with that alt he was in another guild, and every single week for him it like DST dropped. They gave DST to enhancement shamans, they gave them to hunters, everything. Like everyone had basic DST in their guild. Insane. And here we are basically cooked. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, that's like kind of the only reason why people even do it nowadays. Yeah. We are running, so after our raids, we do Gruul runs. Basically, like we have 2 raid days, you know, Wednesday, Sunday. And I think after each one, they do 2 Gruuls, basically. Like lots of people in the guild have alts, like many alts. So yeah, that's basically what they are doing. I think if one of the guys, I think if one of the people gets DST, I think I'm maybe going to be next in line with one of the splits. I'm not really sure which one. Because there are many people that need DST in the guild, because we have gotten like really unlucky. Yeah. I mean, one thing that's really nice, our guild leader's like really active, you know, like he's insanely active. So he's like kind of in every Gruul split run as well. So it's pretty nice, I think. I mean, you know, I'm chilling. I don't really mind. Like if I have to wait a really long time for these seats, kind of whatever. It is what it is, you know. Wait, this is the correct one, right? Wait, no, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one, I think. It's Hildred. Oh, Hildred. Yeah. I'm chilling, you know. Like last TBC, I got it. I hosted the runs myself. And it was... it took me like 3 attempts to do it. The first run I did was completely demonic, you know. I kind of invited everyone. The problem I had is I like rejoined the game later in like phase 3, phase 4. And then it was like insanely hard to get the right classes because you need like a mage tank. And yeah, I invited everyone. Mage tank couldn't tank it. I didn't use Discord, and that was like my first time hosting it as well. It was completely cooked. But yeah, other 2 tries I could manage to clear it. And then I got DST, and then I was like so happy. I never ever did another run ever again. Man, now I have to play with this cooked mouse. Ah, whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Do we have a tank warrior? No, okay. This is the only, like, one of the only dungeons where tank warriors and feral tanks are really, really good. If you get them. Because you only have, like, you know, single target mobs you need to fight every single time, and paladins have mana, so you need to wait all the time. Can do this, I guess. I hope this is not cooked. This would suck. At least I get also some gold if I finish this, which is nice. I should have probably done like more dailies, you know, daily heroics and such. Like as a DPS, it's whatever. I think I got really burned out by doing heroics because I tanked them a lot. And tanking them is like, oof. Really sucks. To be honest. Yeah, Blink Strike would be insane. I think I see one. I think I saw one. I'm pretty sure. But I don't think I won it. Yeah, no. Definitely didn't win it. I would have remembered. But yeah, it's what it is. Blink Strike is also not... I mean, Blink Strike is still worth something. I think it's like 1k or something. Would be good. Easily. See, Blade of Wizardry. Oh. Yeah, someone got this like really, really early on. I remember like it dropped like really early for... I forgot who it was. I think it was one of my viewers who told me as well. Yeah, that's unfortunate though. I don't know how much is it, like how much is Blizzard that one? Probably maybe even more than Blink Strike. This is kinda cooked actually. I hope this this paladin has a free action potion. I hope. Maybe this will be cooked. I'm not sure. 2.5k. Wow. Okay, then it's way more expensive than Blink Strike. You know, I thought the same with like Black Felsteel Bracers. Like, who's buying this in phase 2 in for like 400 gold? But people do. So yeah, it's kind of insane actually. Okay, let me demo. Oh, I don't have Wind Fury. Oh no, wait, I have Wind Fury. Ooh, this is bad. How did he get threat? What? What did happen? How did he get? How did he manage to do that? Ah, he's Shadow Priest. I thought he was healer. Wait. Ah, we have Resto healer. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. You can get S1 glad weapons for like 10. Yeah, exactly. That's what I also thought basically. Yeah, but I mean it's the same with the bracers, you know. You do a bit of BGs, then you can get like... I mean, okay, the bracers are not that great. But yeah, people are just like, they just go to the auction house with like 12k gold. So they don't really care. And it's kind of whatever. What did I get? Wait, why did I have like one rage? Man, I get like beat by this shadow. Maybe I should not sunder everything. Because there's like no other melee DPS. There's only one. so not sure. I think a couple of Thunders is okay, but I think I should just do slow Thunders. Like this, for example. You know, have this on cooldown and then do Thunders. And also do demo. Yo, Anchor, long time no see. It's Crons? Yo, what? What are you doing, man? How are you, Crons? I'm good, man. I'm good. My warrior's pretty stacked now, actually. But there's always no gold. Because I don't have Mongoose on it right now. That's why. That's basically the reason. Whenever I get like Mongoose on it, I will actually change that. Yeah, I got like 2 new weapons basically, and you know, gold has been a bit rough. Now I need to farm like for Mongoose. Yeah, okay. I like how the mace looks though. Okay, the mace looks nice. But yeah, Crons, can you play your rogue? By the way, are you playing your rogue right now? Or what are you playing? I guess if you don't know, Crons is actually from my old guild. You know? No, okay. Unlucky. Are you still playing Warlock? I have to. I mean, maybe you have like some gear now actually, I don't know. You know, maybe it's not the same as your rogue. This is not great. There's like a lot of damage going out. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Warrior's really fun. Man, this game's way too loud. We should turn this down a bit. Yeah, Warrior's insanely fun. I think leveling a warrior in TBC is also pretty fun. As well. Are you playing your warrior then in the raids? Or maybe you can get glaive prior, you know? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I told you, you know? I said so. Don't play Warlock, it's boring. Yeah. Rob it from her. It's better on Warrior anyway, you know? So. But how's phase 2 for you guys? Is it nice? Oh, okay. Oof. I hope no one quit during that. What is proc like on that road? I feel like I do, you know? It feels like I have more rage with Rod of the Sun King. But I'm not entirely sure. I have to... I will make like a weak aura, you know? And then whenever it procs, I will have that on my screen so I can actually see that. But yeah, maybe I will do this like after this dungeon. And then I do some weak aura stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. I think it can proc off everything, I'm pretty sure. I didn't really look into it, to be honest. You know the roster situation. Yeah, yeah. It was always a problem. Did you guys get any DSTs actually now? Or is it still cooked? I have to use this trinket. 0, damn, still, wow. I mean, I still, you know, for the guild I'm currently in is also the same. Like, since I joined, I didn't see a single DC yet. But they have a couple of DCs already, so... It's a bit different. I think it's not a weak aura. It is mixed scrolling battle text. You know, that add-on. Or you can also type in MSBT, then you will also find it, I think. Yeah, I can show you that in a second. Man, you're cursive loot, I'm telling you. Yeah, true. Man, it has been crazy, you know, in the last raid I did, I got, I think... Wait, how many things did I get? I got like... I have like 4 tier 4, 4 tier 5 now. In the last raid I got like 1, like the offhand, you know, from Kel'Thas. I got bracers from Lurker. And I got also enough Never Vortexes to upgrade my weapon. All in basically, I kind of one run. So insane actually. I think this was probably one of the most stacked runs I ever did. Yeah, I have really good gear now. But I'm missing, you know, trinkets are cooked, basically. I only need to get trinkets and then I'm basically bis. Ah, nice. You get the chest. That's great. Yeah. But we got lucky with belt of 100 deaths. Maybe I will get the next belt, maybe. Because my belt is also still bad. I don't know, like I think we got like 3 or 2. But yeah, I think I will go for probably red belt instead. But that's also like so much gold. Which kind of sucks. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, there's only the one with, the only, like, yeah. I mean, there's a crafted one. But that's impossible to get because everyone needs Never Vortexes. Ooh, maybe Hourglass? Yeah, basically true. Oh, nice. I think I can use like my cooldowns here. Yeah, same. Everything is really expensive. But it's nice I don't have to use so many consumables, which is good. Like at least that. But yeah, on Warriors especially, it's completely cooked. so low. Yeah, I think Classic Next was a bit worse, so like I think I spent more gold there, but I had better gold farms, which I don't really have here. So I think one guy was. Oh, in my guild we trade both for the other belts we need. Point is your good review. Yeah, I think they will. Depends on the nether vortexes. I think they will probably work around that. I'm not really sure. I have to like ask. I think it will be fine. Okay, I will use. Wait, am I twice? Okay, no, 15. Never mind. It's kind of a problem. But yeah, I have to enchant so much stuff, you know. Not enchanted. I got this on Sunday, so I can put some easy gems into that one, but yeah. I have to get, I think. But yeah, this one was really expensive, Vengeance Rep. So I farmed so long to get this one. So yeah, you know, like playing a warrior, you also have one. This alone is really expensive. The blue one's better. I'm pretty sure, because you have sockets. It's kind of the same. Like really similar. But yeah, basically it is McFerrodon belt, red belt of battle, and then afterwards is like the best one is 100 deaths, basically. Oh yeah, I wanted to show. Wait. One guy was asking about MSBT. Whatever. I will do that after the raid. Dungeon. But yeah, right now I have like I need to get Primal Nevers again to make some gold. That's kind of the goal, and also farm some rep for the next phase. Oh, you can't interrupt that. Yeah, actually, yeah, you might be right, to be honest. But I think it's not worth it to, like, just get it, to be honest, in this case. I think I will just save my honor for buying PvP gems instead. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, it's nice. Hey man, Thunderphone. Yeah, thank you. No problem. Wait, I have to remember which one I was. I think I was number 17, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I was 17. Right? No, it was 15. So this one. Come on. Got full tier 4 today, except got full gem, but only 78 hit. Should I get more? Yeah, 78 hit is not great. I have to... Wait, how much percent hit is that? Let me think about it. 30 is 2%. Double that, 64%. That is around 5%-ish, I think. I have 105 and I have like 6%-ish. Was my warrior? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can send you that, crowns, in a second. I can send you actually two, wait. Yeah, I know. Oh, good crowns. I think 78 hit is too low. Do you have a boomkin in your raid all the time? You know? Maybe you need to check that, you know, like if you have the... Then you can go a bit lower with it. Yeah, boomkin, draw knife, 1% hit in your group. It's really important. Oh, this boss is kind of a nightmare. But let's see. I mean, the paladin is decentish tanky, so should be fine. Let's do the save zone. Thunder and then also this. Okay. So also wreck, because why not? Good that I don't have haste potions on me, else I would have used one now, which would not be great. Oh, my execute dodge. No way. That's really, yeah. Oh, Latros, wow. Nice. Oh, Righteous next. Glowing. Oh, this is something I don't need. I didn't win the Primal ever, I'm pretty sure. Right? I think it didn't get rolled. Oh, someone passed. I could guess. At the moment I host pucks, so try to fix the druid. Oh, fuck, I thought this was the Primal never. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't win it. Unlucky. Okay, Kronz, I will try to send you the weak aura. Give me a second. I don't know if I can I do it from here? Let's see. This. Okay. I think this should work. Yeah. $142 hit rating. Yeah, you need that if you don't have a boomkin in your raid. Or you don't have a draw eye. Else you can also replace some of your gear. You know, for example, for your neck, you can try to get like Choker or Violent Hand, 25 badges. Pretty good neck. Whenever you need hit. And also ranged weapon. Get like a weapon which can give you some hit here. Like a Exalted Honor Hold, you know, or Thralma. Or you can like get a one from SSC Trash, Karazhan. Like there are two in Karazhan as well, which can give you hit. That will already give you like 2% or so, easily, like even a bit more. And you can use hit food as well. If you are like really lacking. There's some hit food which can give you 20 hit rating. Spicy Talbuk or something like that. Okay, wait, why am I here? I want to turn on the quest. Local central surprise. What do you mean? I think I sent you the weak aura, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how it works with copy pasting. If it doesn't, you can also, you know, like message me on Discord. Ooh, okay. Damn. Twitch sub. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I hope the guild is doing good, you know. I hope there was not like a lot of drama. Oh, you mean, yeah, that's, I didn't set up, you know, I didn't set up, oh, it didn't work. That's not great. Wait. Okay, I will do something. You can surprise the Germans. Wait, that sounds wrong. I think I will try to change this a bit. Wait, give me a second.
Many other odd that the sands in that thing are still falling
Oh, this is consortium rep? What?
to its new owner with all due
Bro, why is this consortium rep? It's such a scam. Yeah, it's not a add-on, yeah. Add-on is mix scrolling better text. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong guy. this guy. Oh, why can't I replay here? Ah, I can't replay. Man, why can't I replay to YouTube? I think iOS is fine. So yeah, wait, Cronster will try to fix this. Give me a second. Go to Argo. This. Export. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong space. Huh? Oh wait, I'm stupid. So this. Okay. I will give you a link. All good in guild by the way, but some of the OGs are taking a break. Nice, nice. Try maybe this one. I just uploaded this right now, so I don't know if this will work. If this will work, I also can update my stuff on my Discord. Yeah, no problem. Wait, I can show you one thing, Tatalo as well, how this actually works, because it's a bit complicated. So basically this is the add-on. And if you go to like scroll areas, you know, here you can configure this. And this is the one, you know, notification is the one which will show you Windfury procs. Here you can go over events. And then you go over notification. And here you can see... Man, this, like the names are in front of this, which is annoying. But here you can see Windfury. Here, extra attacks, which is nice. You can also add some other stuff here as well. Maybe I could even add the mace, I guess. Rod of the Sun King, I think. I'm not really sure if that would work. Enemy buff gains, monster emote. Yeah, probably not really. I can make a trigger, I guess. Oh, here's also a trigger, you know, sword spec also exists here. Add a new trigger. Let's see, Rod of the Sun King. I don't know if this will even work. Add event. Ooh, this is... I guess it's a buff. I'm not even sure. Is it weak or for rods? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to make my own. I just want to check how this actually works. Maybe I can set it up with MSVT. You think it's worth building an expertise set for Trash Cleave? The problem is then you are just going to do less damage overall. If you use like a lot of expertise items, you know, and you have to swap every single time. I don't know. I think this would only really make sense if you have, like, maybe you do Hygiel. You know, for Hygiel it would be, I think, useful. Yeah, it's not really resource. I think. Wait, I want to see first of all. I think the buff has probably a name, like, you know, the proc. It probably has like a buff or something. Okay, it is called Power of the Sun King. So if you get that, that is all I basically need. Add condition or application condition. Sapien unit. Skill ID, skill name. Is equal to. I don't know if this even works. 100% this will not work. I'm pretty sure this will not work. I'm sure I have to do some other stuff. But yeah, let's see. Actually, it uses in my main hand, so I have. Oh wait, so this. Okay. Yeah, I bet that's like a really easy weak aura, and I'm just wasting some time here. But I never used like MSBT, like custom MSBT stuff, so this could be pretty fun, I guess. Just want to see the buff. I guess you don't see it on your buff thingy. Yeah, maybe wait. Let me check the combat log. I don't think it will say if I gained rage, right? No. Unreal Rev, Unreal Rev. I don't think it procced. No, it doesn't look like it procced. Ooh, seems like maybe the drop. Maybe it's like really low of a chance. Okay, whatever. I will just use the weak armor. Fuck it. Rod of the Sun King. I mean, you could make make one, but whatever. I just want to see how often it procs. New. Wait, this is wrong. Yeah. It's here. Let's see. One. I mean, yeah. I think while you are leveling, not so much. I have to check actually. You know, this one is really useful. Actually, yeah, Battle Shout is pretty useful. Oh, you're 70 already. What? Really? Wait, I have to search for some stuff. I think I will just, you know, whisper use some weak auras, I think are useful. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Let's see. This one is really useful. What else do we have? Yeah, raid debuffs. And also one is really, really useful. This one is really useful. Because you can see like all of your buffs. You know, like your procs and such. This is pretty nice. I don't know, do I have anything else? Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Warrior stance. I mean, yeah. This depends on your UI. I don't know. Like if you have, if you don't have your warrior stance, you can also use this. It's not that useful though. It's a bit useful. I think that's. Oh yeah, this one as well. Nameplate Thunder. But that's it. That's the last one. I don't want to spam you too much. And oh yeah, this one doesn't exist anymore. But yeah, Crons, if you use two weapons which have the same speed, you need to desync them. Sadly, the weak aura I use doesn't exist anymore, so that kind of sucks. I think, wait, maybe, can I just upload it instead? I mean, it's not mine, but whatever. Like, if they ban me on Vargo, it's, yeah. Export. This will be also useful for Discord and such. I don't know why it got, like, removed. It's so stupid. This one, if you have two weapons with the same speed. Okay, that's it. Let's see. If any other user, okay, I was driving. Yeah, okay. Okay, this Rod of the Sun King one is not great. I will use like another one if I can find one. Rod of the Sun King. Maybe this one's better. This one looks cool. I like this one. A bit bigger. Yeah, this one's cool. Let's see. Sorry to ask again, but how do you track reputation in chat, not with the loot framework aura? Yeah, good question. You go over here. You know, like I think this says general in English. Then you go to settings, like you press right click on it, then you go to settings. And then here you can set up your chat stuff, like what is going to show up. I think it is in other. Yeah, here. You go to other. Here you have also like, you know, your chat windows. And then you can go to here, reputations. That is something you have to enable here. And then you will see this in chat as well. You can also, you know, disable some stuff. You can set this up for every single, you know, every single tab by yourself if you have multiple ones. You know, like for example, whatever, trade, log or so. You can see, like the trade one is basically empty. Because here I don't want to see if I get like money or something. So, that's kind of how I've set it up. I should probably make a video about this, to be honest. I kind of forgot to talk about this. Actually, this location you will get ganked so many times. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, let's check this week or if it works or not. If not, I will see. The problem is you can't really see, you know, because your auto tech stuff, you will get rage. And unless you know perfectly how much rage you would get, it's hard. Oh yeah, I got this, I think. Wait, I will, wait, let me kill this guy quickly. Let's see, log. This one maybe. Ah, here, yeah. Look. Law of the Sun King. I got it. Okay, that's pretty cool, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can do that, but most of the videos are really long, so... But yeah, you can ask me, you know, if you have some questions or so. Right now, as your reputation gain, not like... Oh, okay. Man, I have to change these weak auras. They bug my screen. Actually, I don't even know. It could be because of Elf UI, you know? I think it's probably because of that. Like, wait, chat. Oh, okay. It seems to proc pretty often, to be honest. I'm using FUI too, okay. Yeah, the thing is I've imported this profile. It's actually, you know, mine, so I'm not even really sure. Rep you... I think it's this one. Let's see. Data bars, it should be... No, this is something else, I think. Right? Yeah, this is something else. This is not the one I need. It should be in chat. No? Short channels, side channels, roll icon. No, it's not here. It's not here. What is this? Ah, okay. No, that's also not the one, I think. I'm not really sure how to fix that, to be honest. I can just show you my chat settings, but I don't think this will help. Maybe you can set this up here as well. Conversation. No, this only says this. Weird. It's probably some weird FUI settings. But I have no clue which one it is. Ah, wait. Maybe it's this one. You know? But this one doesn't even make sense. But here you can change this. It says... But this one is set up to current. Like, this is not even... Yeah, this doesn't even make sense because... Then it should be different. Weird. Yeah, no clue. But maybe you can set this up here, you know? Actually, if you change it maybe here, like I guess maybe it also changes for the text. Not entirely sure. Oh, it's on-screen display of info text. What does it even, what does this even mean? What is this even? Okay, I guess this, no, I think this is something else. Oh, yeah, I have no clue, to be honest. Chat timestamps, mentions, no, fonts. Maybe it's not Elf UI, maybe it's another add-on that does that. Yeah, I have honestly no clue, to be honest. That could have so many different ones. Wait, I have to, first of all, you know, this one is, let's have this here somewhere, maybe. So that, and then we have this one, I will delete. proc often. I think it would be more interesting to test this in, you know, an AoE actually. I'm not even sure. Wait, one thing I want to check is, okay, I think it procs from abilities. I'm pretty sure it does. Else it would not really make a lot of sense. Let's go back here and see. Ah, okay, it says it has like an internal cooldown. It's crazy that people even, you know, back in the day, like 2008 or so, like if you check Wowhead and for comments and such, we already knew so much stuff. Okay, now it doesn't want to proc anymore. Unlucky. Wait, how often does it proc if you have it in the offhand instead? I'm kind of wondering because does it only proc? Wait, what does it say? Chance on hit. Ooh, that's not great. So I guess it only procs on auto attacks. No, it never wants to drop. Huh. See? Hmm. I think the proc in general is not that. It's just bonus. It's just a like heavy, you know, one-handed weapon, so that's why it's pretty great. I want to check if Primal Shadow is still expensive. If yes, I'm maybe going to farm it a bit, I guess. Are there any rip farms going, maybe? Maybe we'll do still... Yes, I still do dungeons. I mean, at least I have like some gold now. Almost 400. Craft like a pair of bracers, sell that, and then I can have like at least one mongoose. Hmm. I really need to get mongoose on rank strike. Like Rod of the Sun King, I could also, you know, just use the other weapon instead, like Spite Blade, if I can't manage to get it in time for Sunday. But yeah, shoulder enchant's also a problem. Oof. Lots of problems. No, I don't think I don't know if I have access to the guild bank, to be honest. I think everyone, you know, gets it just for themselves, basically. Ah, Chakal Pearl, yeah. Oh, I could sell this, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It is what it is. I mean, it's definitely possible to farm it solo anyway. Like, it is pretty expensive, but yeah. I think it's like probably 420 gold-ish. I mean, yo, I'm not really famous, you know. I have like 2k subs on YouTube. That's basically nothing. Not famous yet. But yeah, no. That's chill, you know. I have some viewers, stuff like that. I can talk. I remember when I made like my channel, I think really early, or even before that, I tried to stream on Twitch and such. I had like basically 0 viewers. Wow, classic famous. It's kind of funny, but like you mentioned that, but I think the classic community is kind of, even though, you know, TBC Anniversary, lots of people play it, it's pretty niche as well. Like every time I'm online or so, people kind of recognize me, which is kind of, it's pretty funny to see. You know, I'm not saying, oh, I'm so famous or whatever, but it happens really often, which is insane. You know, I have only 2k subs, and if you would think about like other games, let's say I would play League of Legends. If I would have 2k subs, no one ever would know me. So it's pretty insane. Actually, I have like 36 badges of justice as well. What's a dagger next to your tanking helm and crossbow? What? Not yet. Not yet. Do you mean in my bank? What kind of dagger do you mean? Tanking helm, wait. Ah, you mean here? This is not a dagger, it's a thrown weapon. You know? It's from Terrestrian. 12 hit, 20 crit. So whenever you need some hit. Yeah, it's a throwing weapon. It's pretty nice as well, you know? It's basically like Serpent Shrine Shuriken, but without the stamina. So it's, you know, useless, not good on tanks, but pretty nice if you need some hit. I want to do something, but I forgot. Wait. Primal Nevers. I didn't... Yeah, I didn't do the quest. Okay, that's what I wanted to do, yeah. I think I will do like a quest chain, mini quest chain. I unlocked, which is going to be pretty nice. But before that, I'm just going to sell some stuff. So when is this? When is that? I could disenchant that, I guess. Okay. Let's see how expensive Primal Shadows are now. What is this, man? I think these guys are pretty highly geared. it's always the same here, you know? There's always some weird things going. Yo, okay. Yeah, I get mocked by gnomes. Badge, DST, damn. Oh, red belt as well. Crazy. Oof. He has full tier 4? No, I think he's missing a piece, right? No, he's not. He has full tier 5. Oof. Oh, Band of the Ranger General. Yeah, he's like insanely geared. What the fuck is that? He was like this, what? Yeah, then you are basically cooked. If your guild is not doing AQ40, that's not good at all. Especially if you have multiple warriors. Yeah, Primal Shadow. Man, it's still expensive. But yeah, it went down in price. It was, I think, what was it? Oh no, I think it even went up, to be honest. Okay, how much is red belt? 2.8k. This also went up. Okay. All of the stuff goes up. It's crazy. I think I can just craft some steppers, I guess. No, wait, steppers are also up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is not worth to craft. Definitely not. Shopping stones? Oh, wow. Why are they so expensive? Oh, yeah. I think someone cooked the market. What is this? What? 3 gold? No way people buy this. Like, for 3 gold. Okay, I will craft a couple. Like, let's just, you know, try to sell a stack. I mean, I will not really lose gold anyway if this doesn't sell. Because I can just sell them on another day as well. But this is stupid. Like, what is going on? You might as well do the paid weekly AQ40s for badges like one ago. Really? Yeah. But it was cheaper as well. I think it was around 2.2k, which I've seen. I mean, yeah. If this sells, this would be so stupid. If this actually sells, I will just make this, you know, I will put 300 gold into this. Because basically you are, you know, doubling your gold here. Seven gold. I think people resetted like the market. Yeah, but if you do that, you know, you get like 15 people in, which you basically need. It's 1.5k gold. It's not great. Yeah, definitely, 100%. I mean, you need like Mode of Earth for making elemental blasting powder, but yeah. It's insanely expensive. 7 gold? Like what? Crazy. I think this will not sell, so I'm pretty sure it will not sell. Let's see. For this kind of stuff, I want to do 1 stacks instead. So I can get rid of a couple. Usually this goes really fast, like it moves really fast. But I don't think this will sell. I think price is just way too ridiculous. Kinda crazy that I got Abacus so today, just for free. No one needed it. So I have like another unused trinket you can use. What else? I can sell some stuff, I think.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
No, it's like 3-4 gold normal price. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just some weird stuff. But maybe someone stupid will buy this. Or someone who has just infinite gold. What else could I craft? I could craft the Dementite Stingers, but I don't think it's worth it. It's too much. Let's check. Large prismatic. Yes. I actually do that. I have a macro for that. I can show you that in a second. Oh, they went up in price. 21 gold, man. Annoying. So what I use right now is a macro which kind of works like this. I can show you that. This one. Yes. You can use the tier 2 from Classic as well together. And then you will make Giga Battle Shot. 100 more attack power. Yes. Good night. You can get it back, you know. I did the same. And it was also a pretty long time-ish ago. And then I just, you know, I could actually get it back from the item restore. But yeah, this is the week or the macro I use. I use an add-on which is item rack, where you can create gear sets. And then press, you know, that one. This will equip my set, use Blood Rage and Battle Shot. It's sometimes a bit wonky, but yeah. You know, now it didn't use my Battle Shot for some reason, because it's stupid. I should actually use it at once, but I think because... Yeah, I think I probably have to wait a bit. I just use it twice, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah. Oh no, wait, I think because I use... Maybe... it's a bit wonky, whatever. It works. Yes. I have... So this is my Battle Shot setup. I have another, you know, I have my normal gear bound to another button. So yeah, this kind of setup I run. Also, I would also highly recommend that you have braided Eternium chain in your setup as well, in all of your, you know, macros. Because whenever you swap gear, like you use this and then you unequip it, you are basically cooked. Because then you will lose the buff. So everyone will then lose the buff. So you have to have this equipped every single time. So that's why I also have this in my macro. Like I can easily, you know, that's why I have it here. I can just easily swap then. And it's fine. Like when I'm not using it. But I want to make sure if I swap gear, forth, you know, back and forth, I have the buff up. Actually, that happened to me. So on Hydros, you know, the last raid I did, our Feral Tank pulled, like, he aggroed some of the elementals before, and I had my tier 2 setup on, which sucked. And I think on another boss I had like also my hit neck up as well, which I didn't really need because it was on CD. No, you only have to use it before fight. You use Battle Shot, it lasts 2 minutes, and then you do the fight. Yeah, that was awful, to be honest. I think I still simmed like an 80 with tier 2, which was pretty funny, but yeah. I mean, Sapphire's not as bad as having tier 2 set with Sapphire on as well, you know. Which was, yeah, not great. I think I have it somewhere here as well. Like, it was... I don't know if that's viewable in the logs. Probably not. Oh wait, I think it is actually. Wait, let me check. It was so stupid. Yeah, I got the 77 bars with tier 2 set. Yeah, I think other warriors are probably trolling a bit. I'm not sure. You know, that tells you a lot. Oh yeah, wait, I can show you that. Give me a second. Let me switch over. Here. See, this was the last fight we did. You know? Blah blah, damage, whatever. Here, look. 77 bars. You know? Oh, that's pretty terrible, kind of. And then we check equip. Helm of Wrath, Baldness of Wrath, Golden of Wrath, Solarian Sapphire. Also, oh, Never Fury Cape as well. Nice, even though I have Vengeance. This, oh yeah, Edgewalker Long Boots. They're completely dog shit set. You know, everything is wrong, basically. for the whole fight. So yeah, I think I'm on Hydros. I'm going to be 99 hit as well. I'm going to be way more careful on Hydros before I do this. I didn't pick up a single piece of tier 2 in Anniversary. I only ever tanked rank. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. Some people, however, still do Blackwing Lair for Mind Quickening Gem, you know, for mages. So maybe you can get lucky and get, you know, in a run. So what it's active, I can swap. Yes, exactly. Then you can swap back. You can see if it's active. Wait, I'll show you that in game. You can test that. Wait, you know. So usually, if you use, you use Battle Shot, you can obviously replace Battle Shot with Battle Shot. But if it's more powerful, you can't. So if I equip my set here and use like Battle Shot, and then go back to my normal set, and now I try to press Battle Shot. I don't have enough rage, but yeah. See? It doesn't work. I can't replace this. Because like this Battle Shot is more powerful, basically. But yeah, that's how it works. So what? Yeah, because for an example on Flask, it I mean, if you have warriors already who have it, you know, it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, just give it to the warrior who has tier 2 and also uses it, you know, like he wants to use that as well, the Battle Shot setup. And then you can just do that instead. That's okay. Would you look at my Void River cap? I'm doing Void River first. Yeah, true. Yeah, I can do that. Just tell me your name. I can look at your pars. I have to go to Stormit again. To Jetref. Oh wait, I know what I can craft. Wait. I will craft something. Guys, this is an okay, nice. I will look at that in a second. Guys, there's like another thing you can craft, which will sell, which is this thorium, and this has some nice profit margins. Yeah. I don't know if I will get burned on this, probably, but let's try. Okay, try to sell this. Let's get a 20 now going. And then we are going to... Oh, I can't buy this. Nice, great. Okay. And let's make this into more gold. How can you see the top down UFO boss kill? Yeah, you can click on replay. But yeah, I will check your log in a second. Just let me craft some, you know, let me craft some stuff meanwhile. I think I have some in my bank as well. No, I guess not. Oh, I have to use my shit mouse, but yeah, it's okay. Okay, let's craft this, and then I can check your log as well. It's min-max here. I have to get... Okay, with this setup. I have like a way lower crit amount though, no. I think it's because I don't have, you know, I'm not running a lot of the enchants anymore. So I have to get like some other ones. Kinda sucks. This was NG, right? Yes. Thorium. This one. Okay, let's check your log. Oh, you even linked me the log as well, nice. Let's go over this. Okay. So yeah, let's see. Oh, you're running NG goggles. Tier 4, tier 5. Oh, okay, kind of a mix. DST, of course. Spiteblade and Latros, okay. Ah, you have Mongoose on it, yeah. I mean, if you're running Kebab, okay, that's definitely a trade-off. Let's check the... I mean, yeah. Okay, that's the heroic one as well. 2 blue gems here. The thing is, you don't even, you don't need to hit the socket bonuses all the time, basically. It's not that necessary. One thing I see here is you are not running PvP gems, which you should 100%, For example, in this piece, or okay, here I would not replace it, but for example, okay, the belt you are going to replace here, Blade Spire Warbands, instead of, like you have, for example, you have the socket bonus here. This is actually a perfect example. 4 strength, 6 stamina. If you get the socket bonus here, you get 8 plus 4, just 12, plus 3, which is 15 strength. If you put 2 red gems instead, if you would have put like 2 red gems here instead, you would have gotten 16 strength. So it's like, 1 strength more. It's not really that relevant for it's 1 strength, it's whatever. But just in general, you can math it out. So that's why 3 strength is actually not worth it to go for the socket bonus. Unless you need like different colored gems. Otherwise it's fine, but I would really, really recommend that you get like the PvP gems. You don't have a single one, I think. At least get the red one, which gives you 20 AP. Okay, this is a pretty short fight as well. Wait. Yeah. I want to check this first. Okay, 1.57k. This should be a pretty high power strike. Yeah, 91. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. On the back is perfect, but oh, that hurts. 8 strength gone. Aye. But it's okay, it's okay. Let's check your buffs. Let's check when you use Bloodlust. Okay, pretty much at the start. You use this as well. Death Wish. Wreck, okay. With Wreck, you can wait a bit, You will see this here, I think. Actually, better. But yeah, here, Okay, you still got your haste procs. So it worked out in the end. Yeah, okay, lightning speed was also up. But something you can, I think you probably seen like you got like a proc. But yeah, sometimes you can wait a bit for like recklessness and such until you get like one of your procs. And then you can pop it. But it was not necessary this time. Yeah, stuff is basically all aligned, which is nice. Let's check raid buffs. You have leader of the pack, so you have 5% crit, and you have an enhancement shaman. That's great. Flask, food buff. Oh, you also have a BM hunter. Okay, the group is already pretty good. Let's check costs. Yeah, DST with the Kawabora is pretty insane. Maybe he was maybe it's like maybe it's his off spec. Okay, Demo, yeah. That's nice. Oh, look at this guy. Look at him, he's even thunderclapping as well. How nice, actually. Crazy. But yeah, this is textbook perfect, basically. Using like debuffs. I mean, there's no thunder here, but it's you have other warriors that can do that. Like if warriors complain to you that you're not thundering, like you have to do demo shot, you have to do thunderclap. There's like no time. Yeah, it's usually that's like assigned as well. Wellbund. But he has DST, Do you have DST? I mean, that's how you get DST. Last, Death Wish, Wreck. haste spot. Okay, everything here. Yeah, okay. Like, yeah, this first part is it's kind of hard to do, like, or analyze, because obviously you do like debuffs and such. So the fight really starts here mostly, and yeah, you have like Wellman basically on priority, I would say. Wait, do you? 27 seconds, so around 36-ish. Okay, it's a bit delayed, I would say. Like in this kind of case. I think here we were probably waiting for some rage to use like Mortal Strike Wellman. I'm not really sure. Yeah, maybe it's just this one. Yeah, I see that actually. That was something, you know, I was thinking about here. Yeah, but this happens to, if you're so used to playing Fury, this is like really normal. It happens like a lot. But yeah, otherwise like normal stuff. Okay, here use even again Thunderclap, Demo Shot. No Thunder though. I think you probably have Rogues. Okay, Berserker Rage is also perfect. You gain some extra rage by doing that. And I want to check the end. So I can't see this here, but the end is really important on Kebab. Let's see. Okay, execute. Yeah. Oh, this is just melee, yeah. Yeah. At the end you just spam execute basically on Kebab. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense, No, the rotation is basically yeah, you can't really do much more, you know, you have to do Thunderclap, you have to do Demo Shot. There's nothing more you can do. You go to damage done instead, and then you go to timelines. There are two different ones. There's one where you can see casts, and then there's one where you can see damage done. For example, execute will not show up on casts. And I have no clue why it doesn't show up. But yeah, it will show up on damage done, however, as you can see here. But this one doesn't have like cooldowns, so you have to kind of use two. I always have too much rage. If you have too much rage, you know, obviously spam more heroic strikes. That's one thing. If you have your stuff on cooldown, also try to incorporate hamstrings as well. To get some, like, to get rid of some of your rage. You have IEE Rogue 2 and 3 warriors will still do 2 Thunders and 1 Thunder and Demon. Yes. Yes, you should always do that. Like, Thundering at the start is really important. For Kebab warriors, however, since for them it's a bit difficult, you know, like they have to, especially if they're assigned Thunderclap, you know, like this Kebab warrior here, then you are just not going to have enough rage. Like it, especially if you have to use multiple demo shots, you know, if they resist, it can get really annoying really fast. And yeah, like with 2 warriors already, it should be really easy to stack up to 5 Thunders, basically. You can do like, in this case, for example, this warrior, you could do like 1 Thunder at the start to help a bit as well, but you're already so busy with like demo and such. I always use Bloodthirst, Wellman, Heroic Strike on cooldown, maybe. Yeah, but if you have, like, you should never ever have too much rage, you know? Like, obviously that also happens. It's pretty normal, kind of. But, yeah, try to use, like, other stuff to dump your rage with, you know? If you have stuff on cooldown, especially, use, like, hamstrings to get, like, more flurry procs. You can also try, yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, again, you know, then basically what is left over that you can do is you can use hamstrings and you can use overpower. That's it, basically. Anything more, yeah, not really possible. I can't really say much here, to be honest. Like, I have to look over all of the stuff here. Let's go over again. Yeah, looks pretty good, I would say. I mean, to get like an higher powers here, man, I don't even know what you could do. I mean, one thing you don't have is, for example, you don't have the gladiator weapon, which would give you definitely a DPS increase, you know, like the gladiator quick blade. That is pretty good to have. You have Latros instead, which is not that great. Especially because you know, we are dual wielding. Can give you more sword specs, definitely. But yeah, you know, rotation, you already said it. You use Mortal Strike like first, which is not great. Other than that, you can't really do like anything more. You could, like, other than that, it's, I think, if the kill time would be a bit shorter, you would probably be, I think, at around like 95s or so, plus, I guess. But yeah. Good problem to have is... Really? I think for me it's actually the opposite. Yeah, gems is... Yeah, gems you can improve on. Yeah, exactly, you're right. You know, you already said it, you already changed some gems. I would not really replace inscribed gems, you know, especially if you are maybe low on gold. I would not really do that. You have a lot of sovereign gems. Like, generally, we only really want to get like 2 blue gems, like the minimum amount to activate our meta socket. Most socket bonuses are not really that great. If you want to really optimize it, you know, like, I think, especially in these kind of fights, I mean, red gems would be a bit better. But yeah, not every socket bonus is great to get in this case. Like here, for example, I would probably replace like the orange gem with the PvP gem. Actually, no. Yeah, you could put like the PvP gem here into this one. I think it would make sense. And then you have, I think, the yellow gem. I don't know where you could put that, to be honest. Like, I think Bladespire Warbands would be one where you could put it in, I guess. No, wait, then you... Yeah, I'm not sure. Or Iron Striders. But yeah, you're probably replacing Iron Striders anyway. Here I would try to get the Gladiator weapon instead. If you have enough gold for it, you know, get the... if you're grinding a lot of PvP, get the Merciless one. If you are not, you just get the other one instead, you know. The one from season 1, really cheap. I even have it. And put Mongoose on it. That's basically that. Then you are free. Yeah, okay. Then yeah, that's basically already basic. It's a pretty nice upgrade, I would say. It's faster. I know it's a bit slower, but still, just way better. I don't even know how much it sims for. Like, I think, do I have? Yeah. Oh, let's do like arms. I think, yeah. Settings. I think there was a way to go to do dual wield. Let's do Spite and Latros. Are we lacking hit here? I don't even know. Kind of. But yeah, who cares? 8.9%. Why is the damage so low? Why are we using Slam? The fuck? I forgot how to set this up again to have like arms kebab instead. There was like a way that you could set it up, but I forgot, to be honest. There was like some way where you had to change this. Oh wait, I think it was this. No, I think it was arms, and then you go Fury gear set, maybe? No, I don't really sim with Rec, you know. But from the rotation it used Slam, which is not correct. There was a way to use it for kebab. I forgot which one. How you did it, however. I simmed it once, but I forgot. Wait, I think I have a kebab setup here somewhere. I don't. Annoying, but yeah, this is what it is. Spite. And then we have Latros. And then we have Chance. Mongoose. Yeah, okay. This is wrong. I think it's because... Oh, yeah, wait. I think it's because I'm... Okay, now it should be different. Yeah, I think now it's correct. Huh? I hope it is. Let's see if it still uses slam, but I hope it doesn't. Yeah, now it's correct. No slam. Okay. We have that. Now let's use... Wait, I think... Okay, 150 seconds is a really longish fight. I just want to show... Like, all I want to show is just this. Like, it does... Like, the settings don't really matter that much anyway. This is the wrong one. This one. Yeah. It's a pretty significant DPS increase, I would say. Overall. Yeah, I mean... 30... I think it's honestly going to be more. Like, it's a bit low. Also, the gears kinda wrong here as well, but it's whatever. I guess that offhand hit with... Yeah, I mean, that's a thing. It also has just better stats. You know, you have more crit. You have some hit rating, which can be beneficial to you, and you have some attack power. Whereas Latros only has expertise, it has less AP, and it has less crit. And obviously less weapon damage. It's, however, a bit faster. Which, you know, is also kind of nice. But yeah, Gladiator Script. You know, even rogues use this instead of Latros. So yeah. That's basically that. And rogues are really dependent on that. Fast weapon speed. I think Glaives is the same speed, right? I think Glaives is also... what was it? 1.4. Is it not? Yeah, it's also 1.4. Oof. Pretty insane. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's sell some stuff here. And then afterwards, I think I will probably go off. Who knows if this will actually sell, you know, Corin Power was for that price. I mean, they went down. I think I sold them for more today. Like one of them, but yeah. Yeah. It's pretty easy to go understallment, I think. I mean, I can also do this in a second. Actually, there are two ways. Okay, one is not really understallment. You know, I think in one of my videos where I got Kiss of the Spider, I went to Old Ironforge on Classic Anniversary, which is really, really annoying to do, you know. It is possible, however. The reason why it was really annoying with my mount setup was because I have like a really, you know, tall mount, and that's not really great for that. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's also the one I know. But there's another way as well. Oh, I used my trinkets. Yes, I think there's also another way that you can get understormed if you use something like this here. I think if you go like here somehow. I kind of forgot about this, to be honest. I think it was something like this. And then you have to do some weird thing here somewhere. I kind of forgot, though, to be honest. Like there was kind of a way to do it. Was it if you jump down here? I don't even remember. Then you can kind of go under Soulmint. I think maybe you'll go down here. No. It's all solid. That was some weird kind of way to do it. When you're in Kara, you can also jump out of windows to get into the room. What, really? Jump out of windows? There are windows in... Oh, wait, yeah. You mean in the library, or what? I guess I built Karazhan where also Zul'Gurub is. Which makes sense. Yeah, wait. No, it makes sense. I think you can... I'm pretty sure you can go from... I don't know if it was Zul'Gurub, but I'm pretty sure you can get outside of Zul'Gurub, and then you can find old Deadwind Pass. You know, the old version, like the beta version of it, where they had like that giant Karazhan tower, but the giant Karazhan tower doesn't exist anymore, sadly. But you can find the old Deadwind Pass in Zul'Gurub, actually. Actually, wait, I can show you that as well. There's like a site. Yeah, exactly. That's a really neat site as well. That is the wrong one. I wanted to show this anyway because it's really interesting. I just have to load this and then I can switch stream. So this. There is... Oh wait, where is it? Wait, this one. I don't know how fast this will load. It's kind of sad though that we can't see, you know, like we can't watch like the old Karazhan tower, which would have been interesting. Like I think I have no clue why, but they removed it for some reason. I'm not sure if it's like available in this version of the game, and just that this no-clip site doesn't feature it. But it's really interesting, I think. Also, the site is really cool, by the way. You can watch so much, you know, unused stuff. You can traverse through all of the different old maps, which is pretty cool. It just takes a while to load, which is kind of annoying. Actually, Zul'Gurub should load pretty fast. It's kind of insane. I don't know how they did that. Like, maybe they are running, I guess, a server somehow? Because it is, you're going to see it in a second, but it's actually, everything's like animated for some reason. Like, if you would actually be, you know, there, or you would actually travel around that place. Which is weird. I don't know how they did that. Like, it must be, I think it must be a server, I guess. But also that doesn't really make sense. I have no clue. Or maybe they're loading it in a client, I guess. Man, this takes like ages to load, what the fuck? Usually it doesn't. Oh yeah, nice. So look, it is animated, you know? I have no clue how they did this. This is insane, to be honest. But yeah, I think... somewhere here... You know? Yeah, here. This is the old Deadwind Pass. This is the beta one. But here, you know, that's where the tower should have been. Which tower I mean is actually this one. Old beta Karazhan tower. I don't know if I can see this. This one. This is the tower. This is the old beta one, actually, you know? This one... See? It's exactly there. This one is ginormous as well. It's like way bigger than the one we had in we have an original game. But it's not here. I think the reason is because I use the Rev client here. And I think in Rev they removed this. But this is really cool. I love this. This is so different as well, you know? Like, this one has so many spikes. Like, look, this looks so different from the one we got. Which is pretty interesting. I think we should go down here, like the green stuff should remove. And I think there's even a path here somewhere. Yeah, like here, you know? This bridge. And then you go, like, the way you get down there's really weird. There's like a really nice video on this about on YouTube as well. But yeah, this is in the Zul group dungeon actually, which is kind of insane. There are also parts from other zones, you know, but this is not that interesting, I think. What is that? I don't even know what that was. I think this is yeah, these are the this is Blasted Lands, and this is a Thunder, I think. Interesting how they did that. They have like some objects in the air, and then yeah, this Blasted Lands. But this looks pretty normalish. So weird. That's the cave you have there. Is there something? No. Some water. I mean, is it? Is it chickens? Nah, it looks like some polygons instead. Yeah. could be chickens as well. Yeah, I mean, you could be right. I don't know if this exists in the retail game version actually, like these skates, because this looks kind of different. I think Duskwood is also somewhere here as well. Like it's should be around here. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know what. Yeah, I think this is Duskwood. Yeah, there's so much stuff. Also, one thing that is really interesting. I talked about this, I think, in one video or so. There's like a third entrance in Karazhan, which you can see on with this tool as well, which is really fun. Which is also really interesting. But they're crazy. I think Zul Group was one of the earliest dungeons raids they ever did. I'm pretty sure. I forgot where, but there's like a certain other dungeon you can go into, and then you can find like Zul Group also pre-release. I forgot which one it was, however. This was planned really early on. And that's why it has some of the earliest maps as well. But there's also unused stuff, you know? You can even look at some unused stuff as well. This doesn't have everything though, sadly. I wish it would have what is it missing? It's missing Black Morass, for example. That doesn't exist here. I think pre-release Anchorage, I think, is also missing. But that doesn't really exist, to be honest. There are some things that are missing here. One thing that is interesting, however, I think this will, however, take a long time to load. It's just the last thing I want to show here, which is where is it? Wait, am I stupid? Maybe it is maybe TBC, I guess. Oh yeah, you can also look at Outland stuff. But yeah, in Rev and such, you don't have unreleased stuff, so this sadly doesn't work. Stone Raw, Torment Point, never got. Here. That's what I wanted to load. Karazhan, actually. I think they should really do something with Karazhan Classic Plus. You know? Because it's just unused, basically. Especially the third entrance. Which is really interesting. Oh yeah, it loaded really fast as well. Nice. So yeah, we have... So what we have is, you know, we have the normal entrance. This one. I mean, maybe. So we have this entrance here, which is like, this is a vanilla version, so it's unused, basically. It doesn't do anything. We have the side entrance, which is this one. And there's a third entrance. It's this one. This one. Yeah, there's a third entrance actually, which is way high up, you know? Way high up. Here. This one is the third one. There's a gate missing. Here's actually a gate, which is supposed to be here. You can see even some stairs here. Yeah, it's the outside version. But yeah. There's this thing. Completely unused. Not even, this is not even used in TBC, you know? Like, this still exists also in TBC, but not used. It's also really high up. And these griffins also, you know, they are animated. Like normal griffins. No, you can't. You can't get into this one. This is completely unused. It's so cool. This is like pretty hidden. I think in Season of Discovery you got like a trinket which would teleport you to random locations. I think it was in Norbergun where you got that one. And you could end up here, actually. If you got lucky. I think what was originally planned that when you would, you know, progress far enough into Karazhan, you would actually be able to fly here. To have like kind of a shortcut. I think there's like there's some interview or something where this got mentioned. But yeah. Nowadays it's pretty unused. This is crazy, right? This site is so cool. I think I saw it on, I think, one of Esfin's streams. But then I had to do so much research to find the website. And I wanted to show it on a video. Like, I wanted to make a video actually about this. But I didn't really think of anything, so I didn't really make a video about this. And I thought, yeah, why not show it now? It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool, you know? You can even find, like, here, where you fight Nightbane, which looks different, you know? You have all of this trash here, which doesn't exist when you are actually here fighting him. But it's pretty interesting. I think you can, yeah, you can even go into TBC raids as well. So we can go into Karazhan, actually, because, you know, you mentioned that there's like Zul group inside of here, so we can actually check that. But yeah, you can even find, like, you can even look at unreleased stuff. Like Emerald, what was Emerald? The Emerald Dream, for example. Or the Dragon Isles. There's even one thing I don't think Esfin showed in this video, which is the beta Swamp of Sorrows and a test map, which is really interesting. There's one test map which has a dark portal. I think actually that was the first time I've ever seen this, only in the site. Yeah, but there's another thing here which is like really interesting. I will show you that in a second. I'm pretty sure no one of you ever saw that. It's really weird. I don't know if Karazhan will actually load here. It's kind of weird. This site takes a really long time for the first maps to load, but then afterwards it's pretty fast. It's probably because it has to maybe run up like a server or something. I have no clue how this works. It's so weird like that this actually works. It says 100%, but I can't see stuff. Maybe it doesn't. Like maybe TBC maps don't work. I guess. I'm not sure. Maybe let's reload. Let's load. So this, and then let's go here again. Ah, yeah, now it loads. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wait, we are starting here. Let's see how much of the outside is loaded in, actually. Oh, wow. This is so creepy, actually. Ah, fuck, I think I fucked up. Do I have to redo this? Yeah. Fuck. Also, fuck. I shouldn't have. Oh, wait. What is this? Wait, what? Yeah, here. Okay, this is a thing you go outside of. So here you fight Malkazine, you know, and you have this thing at the end, you know, that you can see from Malkazine platform. Originally it was actually planned that you actually teleport after Malkazine, so it's kind of unfinished. And I think you would have probably maybe fought here as well, because this is like really weird that we have that, but it's basically nothing, you know. Like you have this giant rock thing, but it's useless. We can't. One problem that you have with like these kind of maps, so how they made it, they have like really aggressive clipping. This means if you go like outside, you will not see this. You know? It's really weird. It's kind of inside a rock as well. But yeah, I think what you meant is, you know, I think back here is actually ZG. Probably. But it's actually crazy, you know? Like, it is kind of accurate. It's actually that tall. To be honest. I don't know if... Wait, can you see the griffin stuff? I'm kind of trying to find it. I don't think you can. I think it's around here somewhere. It's here. It's annoying. That's like a huge rock. Oh no, you have. Wait. Wait. Is this used? I never noticed that. I know I was like, I never went to this space. I didn't even know that existed. Probably the other side doesn't have anything, right? I think. It's so weird. Wait. Oh, can I? No, I can't really zoom out. It's not possible. But yeah, this one doesn't have the griffins. Actually, I just noticed that, you know, it doesn't have the griffins. I think it's only in... Yeah, only the outside has it. Yeah, true. Wait, let's check. Okay, let's check this back there. Yeah, this is insane, you know. Oh, wait. Wow. Man, look how big this actually is. You know? This is also part of Karazhan. So that's what I mean. You have really aggressive clipping. You have to be inside to see this. So from the outside, you don't see this. You know, it's invisible. But then if you know... Oh, now you can see it. So I think what you mean is probably you mean like, you know, you go outside of here. And then, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, you know, see? This is, I think this is pre-release Zul'Gurub, actually. Yeah, you can see the bridges and such. There's also another version of this, I think, as well, somewhere. Yeah, this is pre-release Zul'Gurub. This is really interesting as well. I think Karazhan was worked on earlier than Zul'Gurub. And that's, like, I think this map is actually older than TBC Karazhan, to be honest. You know, where Karazhan is actually located. I have to do this, like, yeah, slower. But this is so interesting. This site's so interesting. Yeah, it's actually all accessible. Yeah, you can walk there. I don't know what else is there. I think. Yeah, okay, this I think Duskwood. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, there's even a village here. Wait, what is this? Wait. Ah, yeah. Look, this is Duskwood. But it's unrendered. Everything is not rendered properly. You know, so all of the ground is not rendered. But this should not be... Like, this should be, I think... Yeah. Like, this is not older than the original version. Because I think Duskwood was one of the earliest zones I ever worked on. Also, I don't know if people ever saw this. But here, we have actually wards, you know? I think this is one of the only locations where we have, like, real, you know, wards. Like, normal font. Not the World of Warcraft font. Which is also kind of funny, you know? Some nerd stuff. I think yeah, but it's clipped. Basically, they like Karazhan is actually the raid we have. Like this location is actually older, I think, than the raid itself. Because you see, this is the same location they had in the old Karazhan, you know, that I showed in a second ago. Even though it looks a bit different. And they do this a lot, like where they basically work on some maps. And I think this location is pretty old. Like Karazhan is probably one of the, I think it was one of the first raids actually they worked on, uh, because they had to change their model viewer because of this as well. Man, you are actually fighting at the top of Karazhan as well. It's insane. But yeah, it's all segmented. Like you only have you don't have like one thing. It's all segmented. This thing is like in a completely different location. Actually, like this space is completely different. Like you have normal, you know, normal stuff, and then you enter that, and then it's completely different. Because they took, I think that just took part of the map, basically. They just took part of everything. That's always because they have to do something like this because you can view the outside, you know, of there's platforms and so on where you can look at the outside, and instead of making, you know, you can go here, like, you know, you can fight Nightbane. So this needs to be done. So instead of making it like really shortly condensed, they just copied the map basically. However, oftentimes when they do that, is they copy like an older map version of this. So that's why you have sometimes like older versions of different raids in these kind of locations, like for example the group here. I'm pretty sure this is also somewhere else. I kind of forgot where, though. I think I've seen this somewhere else as well, like this kind of pre-release group, actually. Yeah. I mean, Duskwood is pretty close, so that's probably why they just copied like a whole chunk of the map, I guess. One thing I want to show you guys as well is this. This one. I'm not sure if anyone of you has ever seen this. It's kinda hard to see as well. I think I will just land in the wrong place as well. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we even have unreleased maps here. You know, the Ajara, Battleground. Oh yeah, there's one Battleground missing here as well. There was a MOBA Battleground planned, I think, as well, which is not on here. But I don't know if that was in Rev or it was in Classic. Ah, this is still bugged. Let's use this again. Why is it not loading? Let's go to another map instead. Gruul. Oh, Gruul loads really fast. Interesting. But yeah, Gruul probably doesn't have anything. I just want to load this. Come on. Load it. Like this worked last time. Yeah, okay, all of these are not working for some reason. Maybe I have to reload the site. Yeah, let me reload the site. You can, you know, you can even browse through other games here as well. They have like lots of games here. I didn't even know this existed. But this website is insane. Okay, maybe now this will load, I hope. Please. Doesn't look like it, to be honest. Maybe. Yeah, this map especially has some really interesting stuff. It has a normal kind of Swamp of Sorrows, you know, like if you see it, it looks just normal. But there is another hidden map here, which is so strange, you know, it's crazy. There are so many different kind of weird objects, basically. Like they have, I think they have like Northshire Abbey. There's like a portal as well. I'm not sure if this will load. This probably takes like ages to load as well. Ragnarok Online. Huh, okay, crazy. Can even use that. This is such a big map as well. I think, yeah, I think it takes like a really long time because it has to start up everything now. Because I reloaded the website. Oh yes, nice, loaded. So this looks really normal, doesn't it? You know, normal Swamp of Sorrows, basically. It's not really that interesting, I guess. I think. Just normal stuff. You know, we have Sunken Temple. Everything is kind of normal here. I don't know if anything is even different here, to be honest. $720 zone. Oh yeah, I have to maybe watch that as well. It would have been cool also to have like some beta maps, you know, like for example, like the 2-story Iron Forge we had. That doesn't really exist here, sadly. But yeah, this looks all normal. We still have like the thunder thing. But there is one thing that is kind of weird. I don't know if I can manage to do this here, but let's see. Yeah, here. So if you click on Orbit instead, then you will, you know, go to the developer island actually. And this already looks weird, you know? But actually, let me show you this. So I don't know if any of you guys ever seen this, but this is like really, really interesting, you know? This is probably where they actually develop stuff. There are like multiple developer islands, but I never seen this specific one. Because it's so weird, you know? You have, actually this is a complete sunken temple here. Some weird things here as well. Yeah. It was so surprised because I fucked up with the map. I clicked on Orbit, and then I went into here. Look at this. This is really insane, actually. I have no clue where this is from. Is this SFK, maybe? I'm not sure. But this looks even older, you know? Like than SFK. Oh no, wait, this is SFK. Yeah, this is SFK. I've just realized this actually today. Like, no. Yeah, it's empty inside. You see, you know, you go to this stuff, and that's where you fight like the mobs here, and then you go up here. And you find the, yeah, maybe this is like pre-release SFK. But the interesting part is this. There's like a portal here. You know? For some reason, there's just a random portal here. But this is a TBC portal. You know, it's a green one. Yeah, N64 SFK. And I have no clue what this is about. Like, why is there TBC portal here? Like the vanilla one is blue, not green. Maybe this is because, okay, maybe this could be maybe because this is on a different client, you know, and like the thing got just upgraded, I guess. But yeah, look at this. This is all black for some reason. And then we have this map, like in quadrants for some reason, you know. Everything's like lined. Like usually you are just here on ground level. It's also TBC portal next to Good Slayer. Ah, interesting. I didn't even know that. I will check that actually in a second. Interesting. But yeah, this is so weird, you know. Here, look. We have, I think this is Northshire Abbey. For some reason. And then we have, I don't know what this is. Like, this is some horde. I don't know if this is a specific horde one. But this just looks like the normal one, you know, where you have like all of the NPCs standing inside here. But there are like multiple ones that are like this. But this is, I think this is pretty much Northshire Abbey. For some reason, you know? This is basically Northshire Abbey. It's so weird. Oh yeah, you have also a complete cave in the air, actually, you know? Like, you are not seeing this from here. If you go, like, for example, here, you know, this is a complete cave. So yeah, I think, yeah, look, this is actually a complete cave in the air as well. It's so interesting, I think. I think this is more, I think this is more of the unknown location. Like, I think everyone knows, like, the GM Island. I think this is kind of another thing that is similar to that. There's also this bridge here. But yeah. Also, complete sunken temple, you know? You can actually go down here. Complete. It's so stupid. But yeah, imagine, you know, like 20 years ago, there was like a developer here that was doing some random stuff. It's insane. And this is in the game as well. I think that's so interesting. You said in Groot's Lair there's a TBC portal. There's no blade edge. But maybe it is, you know, we can maybe go outside of Groot's and we can find it. Let's see. Can we? No. Okay, this is crazy. They just used... Yeah. Wow, Groot's Lair is just Groot's Lair. Yeah, true. I also never saw that. That was the first time I seen that. Yeah, okay. There's like nothing here, sadly. Outland. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't exist. Oh, we have even Serpent Shrine. Okay, wait, I'm not going to load that. That's insane. Arena Nagrand. Wait, maybe I can load this. Oh no, wait. Let's load this one. Oh, wait, no, I don't think this will work. I'm kind of thinking about where you could load so you get close. I mean, you could just load this, I guess. Sometimes maps are connected, so yeah. So that you can then just find that. You can even look at San Andreas maps as well. Like, San Andreas is probably the game which has one of the most... There's so much unused content in this game, it's crazy. I think they could make like 3 games out of the unused stuff in San Andreas. My game is... Yeah, I need to log in again. Okay, I'm kind of curious now. I want to see the portal, but I don't think I will be able here, like with this tool probably. Yeah, exactly. I was actually thinking about, you know, making like a private server, just so I can explore some stuff. Okay, this didn't load. Nice. Let's load Gruul again. Then let's go here again. Azulaman is also pretty interesting, I think. Because it is in the Ghost Lands. Which you could not go to before. This also doesn't load. What else exists? Yeah, we don't have dungeons in Blade Edge, which is annoying. But Area 52 should be close, so this should actually load. But it doesn't. Maybe if I do this? No. I don't know how I fixed it before, but yeah, I managed to fix that. But now it doesn't work anymore. I think in original Dead Mines there's... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's like, There's some. Oh yeah, actually, this reminds me of. That is not even the first version of that. To be honest, there's also beta Outlands that exists with in normal skybox, which looks really cool. Like, I think if we ever get Classic Plus, I want that beta Hellfire Peninsula, you know? I think that would be really nice. It has like a lot of flying mushrooms instead. I don't know if I can even show that. You know, beta Hellfire Peninsula. I think it's written like that. Yeah, this one. You know, looks really cool. There's like mushrooms everywhere flying and such. It's really weird. Maybe it's. Yeah, I think it's this actually. It has like a normal skybox, you know. The one we have right now in the games, everything's so kind of more dark, and you have these planets and everything. That one has like a completely different skybox. I don't know if I can show this here, but yeah, wait. Also, rip to the goats, Haven Games. He made some amazing videos. Yeah, this is a beta one. See? This is so insane. Like, look at this, you know? You have a normal skybox. Looks really cool with the dark skybox as well. This looks like a Halo map. Kind of. I don't know how to describe this, but like a Halo 1 map or so. It's a weird kind of skyboxes. But yeah, you know, you have like floating things everywhere. It would be the thing which is kind of annoying is the version we have right now, for example, and a lot of these like websites that exist, or actually only this one, they don't feature, you know, the beta maps. Like this thing you can only explore if you have a private server, basically. Else you can't really see this. Yeah, this was actually more, I think, designed from Warcraft with all of the mushrooms which are flying around. Which looks pretty cool. I think I like this. Kind of cool, to be honest. This is also, I think, smaller than the version we got. And it has like way different textures as well. I would like to have this in Classic Plus, to be honest. But yeah. I think I will go back to the game now. I think we did so much thing. How many badges should I bank up for future phases? I'm at 242 now. Oof. Man, I have like... I can't really tell you, to be honest. You have already so many badges, man, that's insane. One thing I have to check, wait. I think so we have some changes in phase 3, definitely. Which is going to be, you know, like we yeah, I think there are some... There was something where you have like a flying platform which also has some resemblance like to the old version. But yeah. It's yeah, exactly. They mentioned something like that. It's hard to say what they are going to do. So we have basically in phase 4 we are going to get new items from the badge vendor, I'm pretty sure. In phase 3 we just have some smaller changes to that. But I think they will maybe do something custom, you know, where we will get stuff like maybe, you know, gear from like raids from phase 1, for example. Could be a thing they could add. They said, yeah, exactly as you say. We are maybe getting some Rev Classic changes to the heroic dungeons. I have no clue what Doris is. Oh, I got like whispered. Oh yeah. Bro, I'm not giving you gold, bro. Please. You can do Skolo probably, but just can't really. Okay, swords. We don't really know so far with the badges, you know, because they kinda alluded to something changing something in heroics, you know. But I'm not really sure what they're going to do. Okay, nothing sold. Perfect. This doesn't look great. Yeah, maybe they do that. That could be a thing. In future phases, we have, you know, we have access to buying stuff from the badge vendor. I think in the Sunwell phase, we can buy gems. I think in phase 4, we get new items. And in the next phase, we will have like smaller changes to the... Unless they do like some crazy stuff. Yeah. No clue. I think we get like new bracers in phase 3 from the badge vendor, I'm pretty sure. That you can just buy. It's hard to find that information, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you can buy primal nevers, so that's one thing. From the Badge of Justice vendor. Wait, I think you can check this in Atlas loot, I'm pretty sure as well. Factions, maybe collections? Yeah. We have Badge of Justice vendor, but yeah, here, you know, in phase 4, we get like some new stuff. There were some good bracers here. Yeah. Plate. Oh yeah, I remember these ones, yeah. I think they come with phase 4, however. I think in phase 3 we only get... Like, we only, I think, are going to be able to buy... I'm actually not sure. I think you're only going to be able to buy, like, Primal Never, that's it. Yeah, you don't want to delete them. Kinda wish they bring the A... Yeah, to be honest. That's a thing. I think the armor pen bracers come with phase 4, however. Like, I don't think they come with phase 3. It would be really, really bad if they do, stories. You mean this one? Oh, am I wrong here? That's probably a 61, right? Oh yeah, no, Doris Embrace, yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, this one's pretty nice. 112 armor pen. Okay, this is expensive though, 60 badges. But yeah, I think it would be a mistake to have, you know, if they are just waiting a long time for phase 4. I think it would be just really bad, to be honest. Like, phase 4 is, you know, ZA is not a new phase, like, new phase rate anyway. Most people call it, like, phase 3.5 as well. Which I don't, because, you know, it's phase 4, not phase 3.5. But yeah, that's like another thing. Which they can do. I think, however, they should release it pretty quickly. Like, I think they could, you know, you have Black Temple, Hyjal, and then pretty fast, or, you know, maybe not immediate, but yeah, whatever, pretty fast. We have ZA, and then we can chill a bit. until Sunray releases. So we have some time to farm glaives, to farm like stuff from like, you know, DSTs, stuff like that, everything. Would be nice. Farm some mounts, you know, get the bears. One other thing is, which is really important, in the next phase, Karazhan and, you know, like phase 1 raids will also drop badges of justice. Meaning like Karazhan is actually a really good farm to farm badges of justice. So more people will actually, you know, do badge runs. Where you just rush through the whole raid and, you know, people will get badges. I think every single boss will drop badges. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, that is like where it will get way easier to get badges in the next phase. Like you're not only getting them from heroic dungeons. Make Azeroth great again, Maga. Holy. Crazy. Do you get badges from... I think so. I think you get them. But I'm not entirely sure. It would be really weird that... Like, because I remember I played in phase 3, phase 4, and I remember people, you know, in GDKPs, flaming undergeared people who were not buying anything because they were kind of, you know, leeching the badges. And I'm 100% sure you got badges in Zulaman because of that reason. And I think also Hyjal. So I think you get them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get badges of justice in every single raid. Or was it phase 5? Maybe I'm wrong about this, to be honest. I could be wrong. Oh, I think they don't drop. Yeah, or it's I guess it's actually phase 4 where you will get them in older raids, and then phase 5 you will get them in Black Temple and Mount Hyjal. Which is yeah. I don't know, I think that's kinda annoying, but I'm not really sure what they're going to do here, to be honest. What's this guy? Up to I'm stacking gold right now. Maybe someone sells me war glaives when I lose the roll. I'm always losing rolls. Oof. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have like 20k gold or so, yeah, good luck. Yeah, true. I think they should probably like add DST or so. Like, I'm not sure what they're going to do. Are they going to do like where we will get gear from raids from phase 1 in heroic dungeons, you know, like they did in Rev Classic, or we will be just able to buy items with badges instead? I'm really not sure. I think we will probably have, you know, phase 2 for a bit still. It's still kind of fresh, I would say. But yeah, I really I'm not sure. The problem is this phase, like this phase is a bit weird with the gearing, you know? Like next phase and phase 4 has a bit, let's say more, like like the gearing makes a bit more sense. You know, you have, I think it's kind of weird. You have phase 1, which is on itself, and then you have phase 2, which is also kind of in itself, you know, kind of alone. And then you have phase 3, phase 4, phase 5, where all of the gear is a bit more, you know, similar in this case. But yeah, phase 2 to phase 1 is more of a smaller jump. Phase 3 is a big jump in gear. Think of like next Rama's level kind of gear progression. It's pretty insane. And then phase 4 kind of adds to that. And phase 5 is also then a bit better gear, but not that insane. I don't really see downside adding... Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I mean, they kind of alluded to, you know, changing heroics. What they could mean is they just nerf them, and that's it, which would be, you know, kind of the worst, to be honest, because that's kind of a nothing burger. Okay, you nerfed the heroics, but why should we do heroics? Like, what's the reason for that? 400 badges. Man, I would have to farm heroics every single day then. I'm not really sure what they could do. Like, I think they should definitely add maybe DST to a vendor. Most overly, I want badge. You know, I want badge of the Swarm Guard to be added to a vendor. Mind quickening gem, they can also add that to a vendor. I don't really mind. Oh yeah, here's by the way how you can get, you know. Wait, this is wrong. The fuck is this up? Yeah. Yeah, that's how you can get below Stormont. There was also another way to do this. I forgot how though. You could also get like below Stormont from another place. 400 even badges better. Yeah, true. Like if it's for 400 badges, I will just do heroics every single day until I can get DC. Yeah, true. It's a pretty big annoying problem. Let's see if I will die here. Okay, wait. Okay. You can fuck this up and then you are cooked. Basically. I fucked this up so many times. Ooh, I almost died. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, try to convince people to run AQ, you know? It's even worse. Yeah, basically true. People would just do like heroic runs. Like heroic wall tours, basically. There's also, I think you can do something here. You can like target a vendor here. Wait, what is his name? Let's see. This guy. You can actually interact with him through the wall. Kinda hard to do though. Wait, I think I don't have the button anymore. No, I have. Okay. I only play Era, but isn't it easy to get a group of 17 just blast it? I mean, EQ30. Yeah, but you know, no one wants to do it. That's kind of the problem. Like, especially in this kind of game, people just don't want to do it. That's kind of the issue. You go maybe here. Ah, here. See? Wait. Oh yeah. See? Can interact with him through the wall. I don't know if it's kind of useless, but that's also why so many people are standing in this corner here, because they interact with the auctioneer guy inside of here. Yeah, definitely. I think they should. Maybe they should add both trinkets. Man, that would be so much badges though. I don't know. I think they should, like, one thing they should do is, I think they should add that you get badges of justice from Karazhan and such in phase 3 already. Like, don't let us wait like until phase 4 for that. And also, we should maybe get like some items as well from the older raids, I guess. I mean, yeah. Could be a thing. Yeah, but the problem is, you know, the kind of annoying problem about AQs is the first boss. That's the annoying thing. So Scarum is pretty annoying. You know, it's also like no one really gets anything from AQ besides warriors. It's only really warriors that get something there. You can talk about, oh, you can get fetish, which is really useful. Which is useful, don't get me wrong, for warlocks it's really amazing. You have that, you know, resistance trinket that exists. But that's not, like all of, like these two are not on the same level as badge. So basically no one will just do it, just for that alone. Yeah, put glaze on. I mean, there's also a good healing trinket. Yeah, true, there's Scarab Brooch. But I don't, like, for Scarab Brooch you need a certain setup. Like, you need to have enough people with frost damage. Yeah, you know, it's not really easy possible to get, basically, or to do with not enough people. You need like a lot of frost attacks. And then you need to, you know, yeah, okay, you need to do then also normal attacks. Stuff like that. What does he use here? Oh, he's offline. Oh, teleporter. Teleporting. That still works? What? I thought that didn't work anymore. Like when I used it, you know, the teleporter thing, my stuff went on CD. I tried it like 3 times. I didn't get any debuffs 3 times, and then it went on CD. And I was still. The funny thing is, I was still in chatref. So I was in chatref, and my thing was still on CD, which is weird. So I think it's just really buggy, maybe. Okay. Yeah. I think that's kind of it so for today, I would say. Pretty late. But it was pretty fun today. I think we made some progress, I would say. You know, mostly I just talked about... Yeah, I just talked about, like, logs and such from people. But yeah, that was pretty fun, honestly. But yeah, that's kind of it. If you... Yeah. Usually I would actually say something here, but... Oh, wait, I can sell some stuff. Man, my brain is so... It's kind of late, so... What is that? Nothing. Okay, whatever. Yeah, thank you guys. So, yeah, that's basically going to be it for today, though. Pretty late, so I will head to bed. But yeah, it was fun. I'm not sure if I will stream tomorrow. Maybe I will, maybe I will not. I have to do some stuff. But yeah, we'll see. You know, you will see it on Discord if I stream or not. But yeah, have a great night, guys. And that's basically it. Good night, guys. Good night.